あ
じゃあ別の出資者を探せばいいんじゃないか？
いや、
I
今
don't
回
know
の
when
契
they're
約
coming,
はフォンティ
but
ナリア AA 祭のために
I'm
特別
supposed
に
to
結ん
wait
だ
for
もの
the
でな。祭りが終わ
person
るま
who's
で
supposed to
他
be
の出資者に
buying
協
the
力を仰
toys.
いではならないという規定があるんだ。
They're
フォ
still
ン
not
ティナリ
here.
ア AA 祭？
ああ、
Who
フォ
am
ン
I
テー
supposed
ヌ
to be
のフォン
waiting
ティナ
for?
リア祭に参加するのは初めてか？だったら説明してあげよう。フォンティナリア祭は純粋精霊を探し、水神エゲリアを迎えたという伝説の純粋騎士を記念して設けられた祭日だ。この日はフォンテーヌの建国、そしてこの地特有の法律と審判と密接な関係にあり、フォンテーヌで最も重要な祭日の一つでもある。
グザビエの表情が急に歪んだぞ。まるで苦虫を噛みつぶしたみたいに。
今言ったのは全て本に書かれている内容だ。その定義に関することは不要な議論を避けるため、引用が必要な場合はいつもこうやって言うことにしてるんだ。
でもおかげで分かったぞ。モンドのウィンドブルーム祭とか DJ の怪盗祭みたいなもんだな。
ああ、そういう解釈で構わな
You're
い。
just gonna give that explanation.
何せ祭りだからな、誰もが喜ぶものになってる。他の国の祭り同様、フォンティナリア祭が開催されてる数日間はフォンテーヌ邸で様々なイベントが催されるんだ。それから人々は純粋騎士を称えるため、その格好を真似た特別な衣装を着て金牌を手に持ち、家々を回って純粋を求める。だがここ数年フリーナ様はそれではつまらないと思ったらしく、純粋を求めるからお菓子をねだるに変えたけどな。
いかにもあいつらしいな。
今やある種のカーニバルのようになってる。子供たちは大喜びだがな。毎年誰かがトライアル・オア・トリートというのが聞こえるようになったよ。
なかなか面白そうだな。
What?
でもお前がさっき
Is
言
this
ってた
supposed to be
フォン
Halloween?
ティナリア AA 祭ってのは何なんだ？
おっと、話が脱線してたな。きっと旅人に会えたの
There's
があ
the
まり
new
に嬉しか
character.
ったせいだ。本題に戻そう。フォンティナリア AA 祭は今年フォンテーヌ AA 協会が打ち出したイベントなんだ。AA 技術は日に日に進歩しつつある。今こそこの芸術がもっと多くの人に注目されてもいい頃合いだろう。だから協会はこの期間中に AA 作品を公募し、最後に選考を行うことにした。最も得点の高かった AA は協会からフリーナ賞が授与される。
何賞だって？
水神様の名を冠したフリーナ賞さ。
The Farina Award.
ああ、フリーナ様が在位中に付けられた名前のはずだから、今となってはまあ誰も改名を提案しなかったようだ。みんなぴったりだと思ってるのかもな。もう水神ではないとしても、フリーナ様がフォンテーヌの大スターとして舞台上で輝く姿は誰の目にもはっきりと映っていたのだから。
なるほど。そう言われてみれば確かにぴったりだな。
はあ、でも資金面で問題が生じるとは誰が予想しただろうか。このままでは千織さんやはるばる稲妻から駆けつけてくれる出演者にどう説明したらいいやら。
千織？なんか聞き覚えのある名前だな。
Chioria
ど
Boutique.
こで聞い
そう、その彼女だ。アートディレクターを担当してもらおうと招いたんだ。この AA の出演者のイメージデザインも含めてな。
ああ、思い出したぞ。ナビアが自分の服は千織にオーダーメイドして作ってもらったって言ってた。それにキララも。
千織さんはなんというか、そのズバズバっとものを言うし、仕事もビシバシやる。フォンテーヌのファッション業界では雷鳴の細菌師と呼ばれてるんだ。彼女の優れたファッションデザインのおかげで 多くのフォンテーヌ人が稲妻に深い興味を抱くようになった。で、話を戻すと、しおりさんは俺が招いた稲妻の出演者と知り合いでな。今回の永遠の国際協力も彼女の助力のおかげなんだ。本当に気立てのいい女性だよ。
稲妻の出演者って誰だろう。オイラたちの知り合いかな。
なんなら一緒に純粋船の乗り場まで迎えに行くか。時間からすると純粋船はもうじき到着する。しおりさんともそこで合流することになってるんだ。
Nice. Okay. We got some sort of films. I guess. I don't know, is everything available already? I guess all of these are available to start off. Oh, they're not gonna have... I think these are not as important to read. They're just explaining the event. Why is she talking so much? Let's open them all up. Okay. Come on. What is the point of this conversation? You're just introducing this event. I don't need a giant piece of dialogue to explain why we're doing this event. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna assume potentially maybe like 5 days. Okay, so 5 days for the event to finish. I'm assuming. 5 days. Whatever this is. I believe this event is only up for like 17 days. Oh, there's also quests. 5 quests. Normally they do 3 quests. Okay, let's go try one of these. Are you the sharpshooter? Yes, let's go. Oh yeah, this is the Hitman. I'm a Hilichurl Hitman. Headshot. 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 They should make a first-person shooter. Headshot. Headshot. What? Headshot. Blow up. Where is... There it is. Ah. There we go. Got all of it. Ah, it sucks that only one is available. They should have done more than just 4. Why is there only 4? I like this one. Okay. So where's the other events? Let's see. guess let's go to this one. Okay, so this is the battle. We'll do Ayaka. Some water. Nahida. And Klee. Okay.
手強いですね。あれ狂いなさ。覚えたわよ。はじけろ。失礼。知識はあなたにも。海のちぎりよ。はびこりなさい。
Oh, there's a...
踊りなさい。神里流消滅。失礼。
Come on.
無礼者。雪を前。取った。ご安心を。これこそが知恵の伝。あれ狂いなさ。手をつなぎましょう。ご助力を。失礼。よいしょ。なんだな。おい。はい。あ。やい。へい。へい。
Nah. How did I do? 3,000? What's the gold one? $4,000. I could reach that. Just gotta reach 4,000. There we go, it's already 4,000.
はじけろへいよい雪を前よいはっへいほいうえはあなんだなよいよいおう
There we go. Okay. Second event section complete. But what about this one? I want to do this one last, because it seems like... Oh, I can only get up to 2,000, I think. Here, I'll do this one first. Okay. What are we doing here? I'm not going to read all this. I don't want to read to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I want to just do it. As she swims through the seagrass. What environment she's lost in. Bewildered expression. The sunlight shining through the water. Select narration. And actually, time for afternoon tea. No, never mind. Is this it? Guess that's good. Plus 20 is good. Means I got it. Or 30 is better. Oh, that's not the best I could do. Try again. But that's not correct. So it's this one. There we go, that should be correct. $100 is the max, right? There we go. Okay, last one. Whatever this is. It shouldn't be a fight because I just did a fight. Oh, but it is a domain. So this, I guess, is just a fight. Oh, there's other players. Is this a hide and seek? Wait, it's not a hide and seek. Mecha ball? Do I collect these? Oh, so I'm supposed to drag them into my place. No. There. The okay. $1,050. So the max I could get right now is 2,000. Nice. Nice. Got the sword. For today, the only thing I got left for this event is getting up to 2,000. I want to be Zhongli.
浮世の風景は幾千年も変わらないというのに、人の世とはこう。
いざ。はっ。いざ。遅い。
No.
遅い。
行こ
いざ。いざ。いざ。
Oh. I'm not gonna stay first for too long.
いざ。はっ。いざ。はっ。いざ。いざ。はっ。はっ。
On.
いざ。
Oh, I won. Did I? What? Oh no, that's not me. I didn't get anything, but I got 2,000, so I'm good. Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is refining the sword. Okay, so I guess I finished all the event stuff, except for doing the quest. Wait, what? Why am I in co-op mode? Okay. Actually, that might be a better idea to start from here. Oh no, never mind. It's up there. Here's the event. Or for the event quest. What is with those shoes? It looks like you'll just tip over.
千織さん、
出資者との話はもう済んだのね。純粋船はまだついてないわよ。ん？そちらは？
ああ、紹介しよう。こちらは旅人とパイモン。
はじめまして。よろしくね。よろしくな。チオリアの店主はすごいって噂には聞いてたけど、やっと本人に会えたな。
The concept behind Kirara's outfit is really original.
ありがとう。でも私はただあの子に絵の具バケツに飛び込んだ猫みたいな格好をやめてほしかっただけよ。それで何があったの？顔色が悪いけど。
実は大変なことがあって。待ってくれ、千織さん。あの出資者に問題があると注意してくれたことは分かってる。
絶対にあるでしょ。
だがどうしても断れなかったんだ。彼はあの時他の人の倍の額を提示してくれたから。
そこが問題なのよ。
こちらにも訳があるんだ。こんな素晴らしい脚本を手に入れたからには当然この栄養をきちんと取りたいと思って。だが他の人が提示してくれた額では制作費を賄えない。やっとのことで大金を出してくれる人に出会えたから、つい。
落ち込むなよ、グザビエ。おいらたちが少しはモラを集めてやれるかもしれないぞ。
ありがとう、パイモン。その気持ちはもらっとこう。でも永遠にかかる費用は莫大で、かき集めたところで役者の出演料さえ払えないかもしれない。
過ぎてしまったことは仕方ないか。でも諦めるにはまだ早いわよ。
もしや千織さんには何かいい方法が？
そういう意味じゃなくて、まだ話は終わってないって言っただけ。何しろ私が推薦する役者はモラより別のものを大切にしてるから。
Oh, Ayaka. And Yoimiya?
ほんま？じゃあ、あんたらはどこに住んどるん？私たちメルジーヌの家はメルシー村にあって、水の中に入らないといけない場所にあるの。はあ、そうやったら毎日仕事が終わるとクタクタやろ。ごっつ長い道のりを泳がなあかんねんもんな。あなたって優しいんだね。でもフォンテーヌ邸に住むことを選ぶメルジーヌもいるんだよ。その方が何かと便利だから。
And Ayato is here?
着きましたよ。
もう着いたん？もっとアイベルちゃんとおしゃべりしたかったのに。
アイベルさんの案内、私も楽しませていただきました。詳しくて情景の描写も鮮明で興味がつきません。
ありがとう。私は普段いつもこの純粋船に乗ってるから、また会えるといいね。紹介できてない観光スポットもまだまだたくさんあるんだ。フォンテーヌ邸へようこそ。
しおりさん、見違えました。あなたが稲妻を離れてから顔を合わせるのはこれが初めてですね。
うん、私もこんなに長い時間が経ってるなんて思いもしなかった。当時は急いでてお別れの挨拶もしてなかったもんね。
お招きいただきありがとうございます、グザビエさん。この度のフォンテーヌでの旅の収穫を楽しみにしています。
上里さんにお越しいただけるとはこちらこそ光栄です。
グザビエが言ってた出演者ってこいつらのことだったのか？
あら、旅人さんにパイモンさん。
Yeah, I wanted her to be more excited.
奇遇やな。 来る途中彩香ちゃんとあんたらの話をしとったんやで。二人も永遠を取りに来たん？オイラたちは会場でグザビエにばったり会って一緒についてきたんだ。せやけどうちは出演者とちゃうで。役者は上里様と彩香ちゃんの方で、しかも主演。うちは彩香ちゃんに便乗してくっついて遊びに来たんや。
I thought I would always get the lead role.
いや、それは永遠の準備をしてるとき全然連絡が取れなかっただろ。旅人も自分の用事で忙しいだろうから邪魔しちゃ悪いと思って。だからこの永遠では旅人のことはひとまず頭の片隅に置いて他の主演俳優を探すしかなかったんだ。
フォンテーヌに来る途中、私も長いこと考えていたんですよ。どうやったらあなたたちに会ってびっくりさせられるかと。でもまさか先を越されるなんて。
あれ、お互い知り合いなのか？それは奇遇だな。こうしてここで再会するなんてそうあることじゃないぞ。よし、こうしよう。ホテルデュボールに場所を移して食事しながら話そうじゃないか。席も予約してある。
オイラたちの分もか？
もちろん料理を多めに出してくれるよう支配人に頼んだか。
ではお言葉に甘えて、グザビエさん、ご案内よろしくお願いします。
Time to go acting.
わあ、フォンテーヌの建物ってみんな背が高うてでっかいんやな。
アイベルさんが話してくれた噴水もありますね。とても美しくて華やかで
You're
す。
wearing your cosplay.
真ん中の大きな玉はどうやって回転しとるんやろ。あれがクロックワークっちゅうやつか？
Okay. Okay. Before I enter the hotel, let me go double check what's going on with this sell-off of items in the garage. I'll be right back. Okay, let's hope it works out fine. My little sister that she should call me if they come.
浮世の風景は幾千年
What
も
am I
変
supposed
わ
to
ら
do?
ない
Like wait for 3 hours?
これがフォンテーヌ料理なんやな。稲妻の味とは全然ちゃうわ。なんちゅうか、作り方がもっと手が込んどるっちゅうか、いろんな味が重なり合うてて美味しいわ。
俺が稲妻にいた時は逆に味があっさりしすぎてて慣れるのに時間がかかったな。
さて、今回の目的に話を戻しましょうか、グザビエさん。永遠の準備は今どこまで進んでいるのですか？
ええ、 撮影クルーはほぼ揃っています。照明技師、道具係、衣装のデザイナー、脚本も小説の作者から版権を買い取りました。
二重詩やろ。来る途中であんたが送ってくれた台本読んだけど、ええ話やな。
もともと上里さんと彩香さんがフォンテーヌに着いたらすぐ撮影を始めるつもりだったのですが、問題が一つ起きまして。
お聞かせいただけますか？
今朝になって突然、永遠の出資者であるモリスさんが財政難に陥ったので約束したモラを出せないと言ってきたんです。
フォンテーヌの法律体系は整っていると聞いています。もし彼が契約に違反したのなら、法廷に訴えることはできないのですか？
はあ、それが裁判を起こすにしても一連の手続きを経る必要があります。そのため改定日はおそらく 1,2 ヶ月は先になるでしょう。そうなればどちらにせよ AA の撮影の方は。
他から資金を募ってその問題を解決するというのは？
それも考えました。しかし短期間でこれだけのモラを集めるのは難しい。何しろフォンティナリア AA 祭の撮影時間は限られていますし。
グザビエさん、もし私と彩香が無償で出演したいと申し出たら、今直面している問題を解決できますか？
何ですと？そんなわけには。遠くからはるばるお越しいただいて無償で出演していただくなんて。いやいや、それは絶対にいけません。
グザビエさん、お気になさらず。お招きいただいた時から私とお兄様はもとよりそのつもりだったんです。稲妻は鎖国を解いたばかりで、早急に他国との文化交流を進める必要があります。これまでフォンテーヌと協力することはあまりありませんでしたが、この旅が将来のために良い出発点になればいいと思っています。
むしろこれこそ私どもシャブ業がフォンテーヌに来た真の目的なのです。
しかし無償で出演していただくのはさすがにお二人に申し訳が。
お気になさらないでください。この度は文化視察の名目でフォンテーヌにやってきましたが、正式な文化協力のためには誠意を示さなければなりません。この永遠はちょうど稲妻とフォンテーヌの友好交流の証となるでしょう。個人的にも永遠が無事に上映されることを願っています。
Cultural
もしまだ
exchange.
心苦しいと思われるのでしたら、フォンテーヌの文芸界の名士を何人か紹介していただければ。
わかりました。ではお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。本当にありがとうございます。こうなれば家財を投げ打ってでもモラを集めなければ。
もうそんなバカみたいなこと言わないの。私もブランドスポンサーの名目でいくらか出してあげるから。
We can help too.
うちも出すで。今回あんまお小遣いを持たんと出てきたけど、ないよりマシやろ。
なんて心優しい紳士淑女たちなんだ。俺は
旅人と宵宮の2人は大丈夫よ。主演2人のギャラを省いて、さらにグザビエの貯金と私の協賛があればそれで十分でしょ。それに君たちにはモラを出すより力を貸してほしいの。力を貸すってどうやって？おいらたち永遠の撮影に関しちゃ素人だぞ。ほらグザビエ、泣いてないで撮影クルーにあとどんな人が足りないのか教えてくれる？
わかった。今のところ足りないのはカメラマン1名、スクリプターが1名、裏方が1名。最初は自分で監督をやりたかったんだが、プロデューサーという立場だけでも忙しくて手一杯でな。 監督と監督助手の2つの役職もまだ空いてる。
カメラマンと裏方はわかるけど、スクリプターってのは何をするんだ？
スクリプターとはカメラマンが撮影する際にカチンコを使ってシーンごとの情報を記録し整理する役だ。
カメラマン。
忍耐力と注意深さが必要な肉体労働だぞ。
カチンコ、もしかして撮影の時手に持ってカチンって鳴らすやつか？
そう、それよ。興味ある？
あるある、ずーっとやってみたかったんだ。
じゃあスクリプターは君に任せるわね。
Yeah, there's
裏方作業
Genshin
は
like
うちの
traveling.
店の人に手伝いに来てもらうってことでどう？グザビエ。
ああ、それでいこう。あと、
Wait, there's
カ
no
メラマ
set
ン
good
役
for
は旅人に任せたい。
だな、こいつは撮影が上手だし、これまで写真機で旅の景色をどれだけ撮ってきたことか。
俺もそう思う。以前一緒に作業をした時、旅人は撮影の構図にかなり詳しいと気づいた。
You know what? I'm not gonna
き
do
っと旅
traveling.
人さんは諸国を巡り歩いていろんなものを見ているからですね。たくさんのものを見るうちにレンズに何を収めるべきかが自然とわかるようになったのでしょう。
どうだ、この役引き受けてくれるか？
As long as I'll be able to help.
おお、ありがとう。本当にいいやつだな。さあ、抱きしめてあげよう。親愛なる友よ。
I think we'd better get to work.
残るは監督と監督助手だけだな。
うちがひとまず監督助手を引き受けるわ。とにかく監督の手伝いしたらええんやろ？それならできるやろし。
最後の監督は、最近フォンテーヌの有名な監督のほとんどは俺と同じように自分とこの衛を準備してるから、暇そうなやつは思いつかないな。
あれ、確かフリーナって前演出顧問として劇団の手伝いをしてたんだよな。監督に向いてるんじゃないか？しかも家でゴロゴロしてるだろうし。
フリーナ？あの方に本当においでいただけるだろうか？
フォンテーヌの水神様の名前ですよね。お兄様からフォンテーヌで起きたことを聞きました。
そうそう、そいつだ。少し前に劇団の手伝いをして、その流れで今監督の仕事を始めてるんだ。
それは。
そのミュージカルなら見たことあるけど、あの方の演技は完璧で脚本も演出も素晴らしかったわ。過去の身分にビビってらんないんじゃない？これって考えうる限り最高の人選でしょ？それに行ってみなきゃわかんないわよ。
わかった。千織さんの言う通りだ。永遠のために、我が永遠のために。ではお手数だが、旅人にパイモン、俺をフリーナ様のお屋敷まで連れて行ってくれないか？あの方が承諾してくれるといいが。
私たちもご一緒しましょうか？
いえ、この件でご迷惑はおかけしません。皆さんはフォンテーヌにいらしたばかりで、あちこち見て回りたいことでしょう。こちらは私に任せてください。これもプロデューサーの務めですから。
わかりました。それでは吉報をお待ちしています。
私は一緒に行くわ。あと手土産を持っていきましょう。
オイラたちも行くぞ。フリーナとは付き合いがある方だし、それにオイラたちが提案したことだからな。
よし。では今すぐ準備に取り掛かろう。手土産は。
かつて水神様と崇められた方、どんな贈り物が喜ばれるのでしょうか？
フリーナ様は指輪型の時計を愛用していたから、精巧なクロックワークを持っていくとか。
あれ？お菓子じゃあかんの？ほら、フォンティナリアムースとか。
ちょっと安すぎないか？確かに愛用 いつはお菓子が好きだけど。今ってフォンティナリア祭の最中なんやろ？純粋船の案内役のアイベルちゃんに聞いたで。フリーナの命令でお菓子をねだる風習に変わったって。彼女もお菓子が好きやからそうしたんやと思うで。
私もヨイミヤの意見に賛成かな。贈り物が高価すぎるとかえって相手に気まずい思いをさせちゃうと思うし。
よし、じゃあフォンティナリアムースを買いに行こ
う。けど本当にそれで足りるのか？こんな重大なことを頼みに行くっていうのに。
確かに足りない。フォンティナリアムースじゃまだ甘さが足りないと思う。
これより甘いものがいるのか？
そうよ。どんなお菓子よりも甘い贈り物を添えないと。
それってなんだ？
君たちの賞賛よ。
Okay.
よし、ではノックするぞ。
こんな昼間ったら。ってどちらさん？
フリーナ様、私は英英監督のグザビエと申します。
どうも。あれ、後ろにいるの旅人とパイモンじゃないか？それに
チオリよ。
チオリ。
チオリアの人だね。ようこそ。で、みんなお揃いで何の用だい？もしかしてフリーナ、今起きたのかよ。もうお昼だぞ。
Try to be nice, remember?
つまりお昼って本当に天気が良くて太陽はポカポカでフリーナみたいにあったかいよな。この時間まで寝てるのは賢い選択だと思うぞ。
Sleeping this late is a really smart idea.
僕は昨日徹夜で小説を読んでいただけで天気とは何の関係もないよ。
こちらはフリーナ様のために用意した品です。つまらぬものですが、どうぞご承納ください。
そんなにかしこまらなくていいよ。今の僕は一般人なんだしさ。うわー、これフォンティナリアムースじゃないか。大好物だよ。
それは良かったです。実はこの度お願いしたいことがありまして、お芝居に対するあなた様の飽くなき追求と卓越したご理解を見込んで、私ども撮影クルーの監督を務めていただきたいのです。
でもさっき自分が監督だって言わなかった？
この作品では私は主にプロデューサーの役目を担当しております。それに私の芸事に対する理解はフリーナ様にはとても及びません。
旅人とパイモンもこの永遠のクルーにいるの？いるぞ。オイラがスクリプターで、こいつはカメラマンだ。カメラマン？
I have
そ
a
れって
clapper leader.
高度な技術が求められる仕事だよ。作品の最終的な品質にも影響を与える。本当にできるの？
I can show you if you like.
別に君を疑ってるわけじゃないんだ。
Ah.
ただ写真機を使っているところをあまり見たことがなかったから。ならフリーナに テストしてもらおうぜ。もしこいつの撮影にフリーナが満足できたら安心してオイラたちのクルーに入るってのはどうだ？おっと、流れるように話を進めるとは腕を上げたね。でも確かに君の撮影レベルは見てみたいな。うん、いいだろう。この場でやってみるとしようか。撮影に関するリクエストを僕がいくつか出すから、君がそれに応えられるかどうか試させてもらおう。
Sure, no problem.
まあ実際の撮影ではカメラマンが監督の意図を見抜けるかどうかは重要だからね。君の腕を見てから決めさせてもらうよ。準備はいいかい？僕が望むものは厳しいよ。
Yep, I'm ready.
じゃあ写真機を持って問題を出そう。
Okay, let's go. Start shooting. Okay, if it's gonna be like that other event thing, this is gonna be actually not too bad. You need to see the scene showing off the Beaumont workshop. Looks angry. You need the scene that shows off the forging machine at work. You need the scene that shows off the atmosphere as Estelle works relaxedly. You need the scene that shows off the weapons arranged in the boxes. You need the scene that shows off the Beaumont workshop. Start shooting. It seems more like I'm not doing camera work, I'm doing editing.
Oh, おみそれしたよ。なかなかの腕みたいだ。撮影に選んだアングルはいい構図だし、セリフの割り振りも人物の思いを合理的に表現している。
So, what's the verdict?
フリーナはオイラたちを手伝ってくれるってことか？そう簡単にいくもんか。前回の水の娘のミュージカルを経て、僕の名はまた轟き始めたんだから。実を言うと、今回のフォンティナリア永遠祭ですでにいくつか劇団が訪ねてきたんだ。ただその脚本は退屈で興味をそそられなくてさ。もしこうも簡単に君たちの頼みに応じたって他の人に知られたら、てっきり承諾してくれるもんかと思ったのに。何か不満でもあるのかよ。そのギャラはいくら？僕を監督に招くのに君たちがいくら払ってくれるかだよ。ギャラも重要な判断基準だからね。
She wants to get paid.
それは出せるのはこのくらいで。
これっぽっち？これじゃあヌビレットに報告したら低賃金雇用で訴えられるよ。
申し訳ありませんが、私たちクルーの現状からすると。
わかった。今の条件では参加するのが難しいけど、好奇心を満たすために一応聞いておこう。
She's demanding a
何を取る
union.
つもりなんだい？
小説を原作とした脚本20詩です。
Two
ちょっ
Musketeers?
と待って。ベストセラー1位になったあのサスペンス小説？なんだ、フ リーナも読んだことがあるんだな。もちろん読んださ。わかった。永遠の予算をみんな版権の買い取りにつぎ込んだんだね。
いえ、そうではなく、小説の作者は私がこの物語をリメイクしたいというと、ほとんど無償でこの版権の利用を快諾してくれました。資金不足は別の理由で。
有名になりたいんでしょ。その人にとってモラは重要じゃないんじゃない？私も私が作った服を着て世界中を駆け回りたいと思っている国際配達員からあんまりモラを受け取ることはないから、それと同じね。宣伝効果が優に費用を上回ってるもの。
フリーナはこの物語が好きなのか？まあ普通かな。ストーリーのテンポは申し分ないけど、人間関係は改善の余地があるだろうね。前に読んだ時はなんだか残念だった記憶があるよ。僕の基準はとても厳しいからね。コホンフザビエ。
おほん。
もしもだよ、仮に僕が監督をやったら脚本と表現上の修正にどれだけの自由がもらえる？
それはもちろん最大限の自由を差し上げますよ。フォンテーヌの誰もが知っている大スターフリーナ様の審美眼を疑うわけがありません。
それって僕が好きなようにストーリーをアレンジしても大丈夫だってことだよね。
もちろん問題ありません。
I feel like this might be a mistake. We're counting on you, Director Farina.
いいだろう。結局のところ君たちはやっぱり僕が面倒を見てやらないとダメみたいだからね。
では承諾してくださるのですか？
ああ、手を貸そう。ギャラは僕には釣り合わないけど、最高の脚本は最高の監督と組み合わせるべきだ。モラが足りないからといっていい物語を台無しにしちゃいけない。最高級のパンとチーズをオーブンがないからって放置してみすみすカビを生やしちゃいけないように。
Thank you, Farina.
水神様のご加護あれ。これは夢じゃありませんよね。
水神様はどこにもいないよ。喜ぶのはまだ早い。永遠の準備にはすごく時間がかかるんだ。一番難しい脚本と配役が決まっているとはいえ、これから撮影場所を抑えたり照明や道具を。ああ、そうだ。二重視を取る以上アクション指導の人も探さないと。銃を実際に使ったことのあるプロがいい。
その辺の問題は私も考えました。もともと思っていたのはフリーナ様のコネでお願いできる方がいらっしゃらないかと。
僕の方で？以前だったらクロリンデに頼めたんだけど、もう長いこと彼女と連絡を取ってないしな。ナビアも銃を使ってたけど、スタイルが小説の登場人物とはかなり違うし。
特巡隊にお願いできないかな。
ああ、特巡隊に属しているあの銃士隊のこと？
そう。彼らは毎日銃を扱ってるし、専門性から言えば第一候補でしょ。
あそこはみんなヌビレットの管轄だから、僕は彼らのことをよく知らないんだ。もしかして結局ヌビレットにお願いしなきゃダメかな。
そんな手間をかける必要なんてないわ。隊長のシュブルーズとは知り合いだから。
しおりがなんで銃士隊の隊長を知ってるんだよ。
別に特別な理由はないわよ。商売柄よく面倒ごとに出くわすから、彼女には何度も助けてもらったことがあるってだけ。逆に私も特巡隊が表立って行動できない問題の処理を手伝ってあげてるけど、そうこうしてるうちに仲良くなったの。
特巡隊が表立って行動できないから ファッションデザイナーに解決してもらうなんてことあるのか。しおりの仕事がますますわからなくなってきた。
そこは知らない方がいいわ。話を戻すけど、彼女に銃の指導をしてもらうってのは
She's the
どう？
captain?
専門家にお願いできるならもちろん異議はないさ。ましてや隊長クラスだし。
しかし特巡隊の仕事は忙しいだろう。本当に永遠の撮影に参加する時間なんてあるのか。それに報酬の問題が。
幸い彼女もお金にうるさい人じゃないから。まあ時間については本人に聞いてみないとわからないけど。
じゃあ僕は一緒に行かないからそっちは頼んだよ。今日はパスタの特売日なんだ。後で結果を明日の予定と一緒に教えてくれ。
わかりました。
フリーナが加わってこの永遠のメンバーに一気に凄みが増した気がするな。当然だよ。フリーナという名前がフォンテーヌでどれほどの集客力を持つか、公開日初日にせいぜい感謝するといいさ。その時歌劇場では立ち見席の券まで完売になること受け合いだろうね。ついでに知り合いにもエキストラをやりたいかどうか声をかけてみよう。フリーナはやっとみんなの評価に悩まされなくなったんだな。余計なこと言わなくていいから。
I can't wait to see our film's
じゃあ
premiere.
出発しましょう。ちょうどシュブルーズが今日どこにいるか知ってるから。
そうだ、ついでに聞くけど僕のギャラがあんなに少ないんだし、主演の2人はどうなってるの？はるばる稲妻から来てくれたんだろう？
実はこれはフォンテーヌとの文化交流が目的なので、ギャラも何もいらないとおっしゃるのです。
なんだって？すると世界中からモラはいらないよって人がこの永遠を取りに集まってるの？まさか千織も？
ま、彼とは少し親交があるしね。私のブランド名を一番目立つところに出すってことも承諾してくれたし。
はあ、
He's
僕が
paying
言う
with
のもなんだけ
advertisement.
ど、グザビエは本当に神に愛されてるんだね。
It's the underpaid workers that are demanding too much. And then they want a union.
Pasta の他に
Can I do this? Cannot do that.
ここよ。
周りには誰もいないけど、その重視隊の隊長ってのはどこにいるんだ？
あそこで眼帯をしてニューススタンドの前
She's
で
been
本を
standing
読
there
んでる
this
人
entire
が
time?
そう。
あいつか。なんとなく周りの人と雰囲気が違ってかなり威厳のある感じがするな。
君たちはここで待ってて。私が呼びに行くから。今は勤務時間中だし、そのまま行くと迷惑かもしれない。
勤務時間中？でもあそこに立って小説を読んでいるぞ。
まあここは任せて。
言っちゃった。
Oh,
しおりって
ちゃった。
なんだか謎めいた感じがするよな。自分は服を作ってるだけとか言いつつ、すごい人とたくさん知り合いだし。
フォンテーヌ邸は外国人にあまり寛容ではないからな。 ここで自分のブランドを広めるのは容易なことじゃない。競争の激しいファッション業界ならなおさらだ。地元出身の俺が栄誉を取るのでさえ一苦労なんだ。千織さんがどうやって今の地盤を築いたのか想像もできない。知り合いが大勢いてデメリットは何もないさ。
勤務時間中に読書？
ああ、探偵小説だ。
主役は一人？
いや、主役は複数いて分岐がある。
ストーリーはどこまで進んだの？
主役の一人が残りの半生の運命を決めようとしてるところだ。彼は選択を誤るだろうと私は見ているがな。
少し急いでもらえる？お願いがあるの。
それは私の一存では決められない。わかるだろ？その主役がどちらを選ぶかにかかっているのだ。
だから私が手伝いに来たんじゃない。
なるほど。やはり彼は間違った選択をしたようだ。止まれ。
何をなさるんですか？
その手に持ってるものを差し出せ。
本一冊だけですよ。他は何も
I
買っ
kind
て
of
いません。
expected her to be kind of like
では私が見ても構わんな。
警察隊員さん、ここで一日中立ち読みしていても文句は言いませんが、うちのお客を脅かさないでください。商売になりませんよ。
ここま
expecting
で
her to be
しら
more
ばっ
like
くれるな。貴様も逃げられんぞ。
what's her
もう
what's
一
her
度言
name?
う。私はフォンテーヌ特巡隊隊長のシュブルーズだ。おとなしく手に持っているものを渡せ。ああ、貴様が愚かな振る舞いをする前に
でしょ
一つ忠告しておこう。貴様が何かを企むよりも私が貴様を制圧する方が早い。
渡しますよ。差し出せばいいんでしょ。でも先に言っておきますよ。もし本に何か違法なものが挟まっていたとしても、それはきっと店主が勝手に押し込んだもので、私とは無関係ですからね。
お前、この裏切り者、欲しいと言ったのはお前だろう。
話があるなら取り調べ室で聞こう。ルテリエ、こいつらを連行しろ。
Okay, that happened.
どういうことだ？さっきまで本を読んでたのに急に誰か逮捕されたぞ。こいつらは。おお、前によく新聞で見た旅人じゃないか。千織の話とはこの二人と関係があるのか？いいだろう。お前たちになら話しても差し支えないはずだ。バシェ事件の後、ロシの源は断たれた。だがフォンテーヌ警察隊はそれ以前に市場に流れた分をずっと回収していてな。信頼できる情報源のおかげで最後の一つもさっき回収できた。なるほど。シュブルーズは犯人を捕まえるためにあそこで本を読んでたのか。うわあ、そうだ。まだちゃんと自己紹介してなかったな。おいらはパイモン。こっちは旅人で、こいつは小ザビエだ。はじめまして。私はシュブルーズ。肩書きは二度も紹介する必要はないだろう。
Why didn't you just arrest them immediately?
私の提供した情報が間違ってるかもしれないって思ったんでしょ。だから現行犯逮捕しようとしたんじゃない？
いや、店主が自首するかどうか見たくてな。私の前に自ら進み出てロシをたまたま拾ったと言い渡すこともできた。もし彼がそうしたなら私も追求しなかった。
だけど店主は丸一日そうしなかった。逆に私が君の視線を遮ってあげると、彼はその隙を見てすぐさま売り飛ばした。
ああ、奴は選択を誤った。正しい道は目と鼻の先にあったというのに。
彼らは正しい選択をしないって分かってたんでしょ？
分かっていた。ただそれが間違いであればいいと思っていたのだ。
おお。
まあこの話はここまでにしよう。それで私に用があるのだろう。
実は。
二重視か。この話を選ぶとはいい目をしてる。私に何をしてほしいのだ？役者のアクション指導ということでいいのか？
ああ、そうなんだ。撮るからには本格的に撮りたいと思ってる。役者が銃を構える姿と銃器に対する理解をできるだけリアルな重視に近づけたい。だがこの仕事は時間をかなり取ってしまうかもしれない。撮影の全工程に同行してもらう必要があるし、それからそのギャラが。
それ以上言わなくていい。参加しよう。
Be right back.
あっさりオッケーしてくれた。
Okay, now, finally, I should finally have some rest to finally do stuff.
本当にこんな低予算の営を指導してくれると？
このくらいわけはない。私が担当していた捜査はさっきので一段落し、しばらく喫緊の事件もないしな。それに私はこの小説が好きなのだ。家にハードカバーの本だってある。正義が悪に勝つ物語は何度読んでも飽きない。
じゃあこれで決まりね。
ああ、明日撮影現場で会おう。
なんということだ。あまりにも順調すぎる。急いでフリーナ様に知らせないと。それから道具係と照明技師に機材を用意してもらって、明日からクランクインだ。
落ち着いてグザビエ。永遠の撮影は一日じゃ終わらないんだから。けど私も帰って出演者のために衣装とメイク道具を用意しなきゃ。じゃあ
今日はここで別れようぜ。旅人パイモン、2人は残ってくれ。話したいことがある。
Is
私
Ayla
は先に
considered
グザ
5
ビエ
star?
を送って帰るわ。この人
I thought
も
she was
興奮
considered
して
like
まっすぐ
special.
歩けないみたいだから。クランクイン初日のイベントが噴水の中にプロデューサーがいないか探すことになったらごめんだしね。
I think Xavier would probably be able to hold himself
それが
together.
できるといいんだけど。
guess I did write her down as a 5-star. Okay, talk to me.
それでシュブルーズがオイラたちに話したいことって何なんだ？
二重詩を読んだことはあるか？
I haven't read it yet.
この小説は伯爵家の息子と娘がお互いに支え合って生き、母親のために復讐するという物語だ。彼らは幼い頃伯爵家で暮らしていた。母親は屋敷の女中で、二人は伯爵と女中の私生児だったため、幼い頃から人に疎まれていた。ある日、彼らが家に帰ると、母親が部屋の中で倒れて殺害されていた。明らかに犯人は同じ屋根の下で彼らを邪険に扱っていた伯爵の家族だ。だが伯爵の力は強大で、声を封じるには十分だった。事件は最終的に自殺と認定され、正義は通らなかったのだ。そして二人の兄弟は逃げ出し、将来の復讐を誓った。数年後、伯爵の家族が突然次々と銃で殺された。いずれの死体にも添えられていたのは満開のレインボーローズ。それは亡くなった母親が一番好きな花だった。伯爵はその母親の亡霊が復讐に来たのだと思って日々を怯えて暮らした。だがその正体は逃げ出した兄弟だ。二人は助け合って生き、日夜訓練に励み、最終的に銃士となった。彼らは自力で手がかりと証拠を集め、計画を実行した。最終的に伯爵への復讐を果たし、母親の死の真相を世間に知らしめたのだ。
おお、胸がスカッとする話だな。
そう。悪はいずれ報いを受け、正義はいずれ下される。私はそういったテーマを好む。
それもシュブルーズが加わりたい理由なんだな。
それも理由の一つだ。
あれ、他に
Is
も
there
理
any
由があ
character
る
that
の
uses
か？
archaic
お前
Petra?
たちに関する記事を読んだことがある。事件の審判に加わったことにしろ、フォンテーヌの危機を救うため協力してくれたことにしろ、お前たちが正義感にあふれており、その推理力も侮れないことはすぐにわかる。
There's a case that you need our help with?
鋭いな。似たような経験がたびたびあるようだ。最近、銃による殺人事件が起きたのだ。犯人の手口は小説のものとよく似ている。
本当か？今日の新聞にはそんなこと書いてなかったぞ。
マレショーセ・ファントムは事件の情報を公開していないからな。捜査に進展がないため、犯人はかなり慎重なのだろう。
銃による殺人。確かフォンテーヌで銃を使ってる人って少ないはずだよな。
It'd be someone from your
ありえな
platoon.
い。銃士隊は毎日銃器の状態と弾薬の在庫量をチェックしてる。銃を撃ったかどうかは一目瞭然。ましてや皆私が信用しているものばかりだ。だが事件について今日教えられる情報はここまでだ。
どうしてだよ。
帰ってよく寝て、明日改めて私と一緒に調査するかどうか決めてほしい。お前たちにとって迷惑なのは分かってるが、正義の助っ人は多ければ多いほどいい。そう願っている。
So, what's your name? Oh, can someone from your special patrol help you
こ
investigate?
れは特巡隊の役目ではない。我々の仕事は犯人を捕まえることで、彼らを探すのはマレショーセ・ファントムの仕事だ。調査はいわば市場によるものだ。銃に汚名を着せたくない。
Ningwang is the only one that uses
犯行の手口が小説と似ている点も気になる。
背後につながりがあると思ってるのか？
ああ、その通りだ。もう一度言う。これは命令ではなく、取引でもなく、ただのお願いだ。 二人が明日の撮影を経て事件に興味を持ち調査を手伝ってくれたなら心から感謝する。
旅人、どう思う？
It's already been quite a day.
わかった。確かにその通りだな。おいらも少し疲れたぞ。朝からずっと休んでないもんな。
今日はひとまず帰って休んでくれ。冷静な頭を保つことが大切だ。特に重要な決定をするときはな。さもないと肝心な時に一寸先の道さえ見えなくなってしまうかもしれない。
It's complete. Here, hold on. Let me find some Blizzard Strayer. There it is, Ayaka. At the moment, it's just Ayaka. Anybody else use Blizzard Strayer? We've got Chongyun uses Blizzard Strayer. Probably put a gray color on him, just because Ayako's already using light blue. Deepwood, Tenacity of the Millilith, Paradise Lost, Blizzard. Oh, Rosaria uses Blizzard Strayer. I think of her as a bit more purple. Maybe even more like, yeah, reddish. Pale Flame, Husk, Noblesse. Blizzard, Strayer. Okay, these are the only three characters with Blizzard Strayer. Ayaka, Chongyun, and Rosaria.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる。
Okay. Hold on. Gotta highlight this. Okay. I have a marker here. I think I went here yesterday as well. Thinking that Chesil has more quests. But But I should probably be able to just remove this one. In regards to the event, all the stuff is finished. Now I just gotta wait for another 6 days for everything to unlock. This will unlock tomorrow. This will be after tomorrow. So this would be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. No. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This is probably Tuesday. So by Wednesday, everything will unlock because the other stuff says 5 days. Yeah, this stuff says... Wait, I can't even look at it. Whatever. Yeah, they said 5 days, so it's probably Tuesday. I mean Wednesday. Okay. After all that, I do want to do the quests. So spending resin. I could do also a boss fight real quick. I don't need to. Card games. Reset ore. I think I might need to reset ore. I mean, I could do one more boss fight. Maybe even 2 more boss fights. So resetting ore is definitely done. The biggest thing that I need to do is side quests. Which for Fontaine. What was this one? Oh yeah, I didn't finish this. Because I don't have that rock. So for Fontaine, I've got 6 more small quests and 3 big quests. Let's do one of these small quests. I think I could do villains. That should be a fairly simple one. Or I expect it to be fairly simple. Hold on. There we go. Let's go. Primary goal, finish side quests. Now, I also don't exactly know how much time I've got left because I don't want this to be longer than a 12-hour stream. But at the same time, I'm also most likely going to be editing this video. So it could just go over 12 hours. Theoretically. Seems like the kid is over there. Blanche. Hey there, Kiddo. Why are you sitting here? You're the one from before, Nihilian and Paimon. Good memory. We're here to help you find your brother. Thank you, but I'm worried that... Don't worry, we won't charge you. We just can't stand idly by when someone needs our help. It's not that. My brother left me some money. I'm just worried that... Are you worried that we might be treasure hoarders? No, you can't be. You're good people, I can see that. But my brother and the other 2 were friends. I know being a treasure hoarder isn't an honest job. I don't want to drag you into their business. I know how you feel. I'm also looking for my family. Huh? That's why finding your brother should be our first priority. Yep, and we'll find your brother first, and then we'll ask him what happened. See, there's nothing to worry about. We're the ideal people to help you. Just leave it to us. Mr. Nahelian and Paimon, you really are different. I see. Then thank you for the help. Here's what happened. A month or so ago, my brother happened to acquire a potion formula that could be very valuable. It's said to be the work of a Fontaine Research Institute and is known as pure water. After the institute exploded, many things were scattered in the wilderness, and my brother often roamed around the area. That's how he picked it up. He came across it by himself? No, maybe he might have been with a group of people, but my brothers must have kept it for himself. And that's why his friends called him a traitor. That's the only reason I can come up with anyway. No wonder those two treasure hoarders were looking for him. But why are all of you here? Are there any leads here? Oh, this used to be the backyard of the Fontaine Research Institute, which was home to various plants nurseries. It's said that the potioneers who created the pure water once lived here in seclusion to work on it. The formula was written without too much detail or context and contained the names of some raw ingredients. But my brother couldn't understand them, so he came here looking to see if there were any relevant manuscripts left. And then he disappeared? Yeah, from the look of this place, it's been long abandoned with no nurseries in sight. If this house is empty, where could my brother have gone? Don't worry, we'll find him. Oh, speaking of which, what's your brother's name, Blanche? It's Tricky Bullfruit. He's also one of the Fruity Order's operatives. That name is a bit of a surprise. But not really. Anyway, let's try calling out to him from around here. Hey, Tricky Bullfruit, where are you? Tricky Bullfruit, your sister's looking for you. Tricky Bullfruit, squeak if you can hear us. Stop that, Miss Paimon. We might draw the attention of his enemies. Makes sense. Sorry, Paimon forgot that we're not the only ones looking for him. Squeak. Huh? What's that? Did you hear that? Paimon heard something. I heard it. Me too. He's looking around. Paimon's certain someone's hiding nearby. Okay. Boom. 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 Is there more locations? Wasn't there a lady standing up here? So where am I supposed to look? What?
Yeah.
Am I just blind? What? Yeah, hey, hello. Did someone say something? Are you hiding inside? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Seriously. Wait, you... Who are you? You said something again. Brother? It's my brother's voice. Brother, are you inside? I'm not anyone's brother. I just borrowed the guy's voice. What? You're tricky bullfruit, aren't you? Stop this act right now. Your sister's worried to death. I told you it's not me. Come inside and you'll understand. You push the door, but the door pushes back. You're hoping that it would open. It's hard to you, but the lock rejected you. It's gonna squeak open. It won't open. Squeak. Hey, stop acting like a kid. Just hand us the key already. Doors come in all shapes and sizes. Those that can open have a key, and those that can't go without. Just like the situation you're facing right now. Shall I show you how violence opens all doors? The poor world gave birth to a poor child, and the poor child has learned poor skills. Violence, destruction, conflict, they shall have exceptionally poor effect on me. Brother, no. My brother wouldn't say such things. You're not my brother. Who are you? Oh, who's this? What a pure little princess. Ah, even the blue-crowned finch would dance for you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm an apostle of the world of intense purity. I've descended into this darn cabin now, so just call me the cabin of intense purity. As for your brother, that vile man known as Tricky Bullfruit, his villainous is beyond your ken. And upon entering a pure world, the vile one found no escape. Sorry, what world again? What are you talking about? My brother isn't that kind of person. Wait, he's gone to another world? Do you mean he's dead? The world has wrapped itself around him, just like resin wraps around a worm. He's merely trapped. Does another world really exist? What do you think, Nahelian? Do you believe that? You know better than us when it comes to other worlds. It's possible. Mr. Cabin of Intense Purity, please tell me how I can get my brother back from that world. I merely know how to lead people there, but I don't know how to guide someone back. In that case, what's your objective? Countless are the wise, but you are the rarest among them. I spoke in haste when there were more important things to do. The person is trapped by the world, and the world is infected by that person, and thus has that pure white path fallen into darkness. Therefore I cannot embark on the road back home, and instead require your assistance. Paimon didn't think the guy we were looking for was such a big troublemaker. But do not forget that to help me is to help yourselves. Once everything's done, I shall accidentally leave a key behind. And you shall unexpectedly obtain said key, due to blind chance, of course. Will that allow me to bring my brother back? I dare not guarantee your success, but this is the only way to the other side. What? You can't even guarantee that? Can you at least tell us how we're supposed to help you? Then... And no bad stuff. We don't do that. It's the bear in purity's name that I have never committed any evil, not from the moment of my birth. I'll require a few pure pine cones. They are all I need to repair the contaminated path. Pure pine cones? Paimon has never heard of those. They're precious fruit planted by a potioneer, and can only be found around this cabin. Why are these so effective, you ask? Why, they are miraculous herbs watered with pure water. Pure water? Isn't that the potion formula my brother obtained? Now Paimon remembers the potioneer of Fontaine Research Institute. Did he? That previous potioneer is, indeed, the last lucky soul to have visited the world of purity. If we're talking about the fortune he obtained in the paradise, that is this thing we called pure water. This cabin I now live in was once his residence. Also, others have been to that world too, have they? Nihilian. Paimon was a little skeptical about the truth of his words, but what he said matches what Blanche has told us. The cabin is where the potioneer used to live in seclusion. I always speak the truth. No judge would ever accuse me of deceit. Now that we know my brother's whereabouts, I'll definitely find him, but Paimon, Nihilian, I don't want to put you at risk. Don't say things like that. We've already decided to help you, right, Nihilian? Well, in for one Mora. In for that. For the law. What? In for one Mora, in for the lot? Paimon knew you'd say that. I see. In that case, could you please take this simple test of mine? What a test? You didn't say anything about that. Don't you trust us? After seeing all of you, and especially after witnessing how valiant this blonde knight is, I took the liberty of inwardly labeling you as beyond question. But to be honest, the paradise of purity is no children's playground. If you lack strength, your lives may be in danger. If the princess ceases to be happy, then I shall never be happy either. So please make a display of sufficient strength, dear knights. It is a power that springs from purity, and it can control the purest source of water in the world. Thus the people of this world call it the power of hydro. Water is just hydro. That's nothing difficult for Nihilian. I see you're willing to follow my path. In that case, let us get straight to it. Please observe these simple mechanisms carefully and light them up with the power of hydro. Ugh. Come on. I need hydro. Party set up. I guess let's switch to hydro.
そうですね。今回
Amazing, Golden Knight. The tiny machine didn't last a minute against you. You really are amazing, Nihilian. I mean, those Blanche. I see Paimon said that there was nothing to worry about. Then please find me pure pine cones. And please do remember that I need a total of 5. Alright, we've got it. Seriously, why do we have to do something as trivial as searching for pine cones? I apologize, but I lack hands and feet. I'm just a pitiful, lowly little cabin. Let's split up, Paimon. It'll speed things up. The sooner we find the pine cones, the sooner we'll get to see my brother. I'm heading out first, alright? Don't go too far, Blanche. Don't leave our sight. I know. I'll search over here on the east side. Okay. Pine cones, pine cones. Is this it? A pure pine cone. Normal pine cone. Normal, pure. Is she gonna stand there? Wait, isn't there like a vision sight thing? Not this. Yeah, this one. Kinda completely forgot this existed. What are you doing
ご助
here?
力をボンボン爆弾
裁きの怒
難攻不落。
Blanche, how many pine cones have you found? We have 3 over here. I found 1, but I've searched the entire area. We have 3 and Blanche has 1, so that makes 4. 5 minus 4 equals 1. So we only need 1 last pine cone, but there doesn't seem to be any nearby. What should we do? Should we speak to Cabin about it? That guy doesn't seem that easy to trick.
Hey, over there. Your savior, the new tide, is here.
What are you doing here again? What happened to maintaining a sense of distance?
You're looking for those crappy pine cones, right? And you're looking for more, right? Well, I have the rest. You want them?
How did you know you were looking for the pine cones?
Hey, trendy flyer, do you want it or not?
You've been eavesdropping.
Oh, ley lines, is that the only reason you can think of? Who was it shouting tricky bull fruit all over the shop, huh? The entire mountain heard you. Even children came over out of curiosity. And I'm one of the 5 great operatives of the fruity order. Do I look like a child to you?
Sorry, Blanche. I guess Paimon really did draw the attention of your brother's enemies.
What? Enemies? I don't have time for this nonsense. I'm here to do business with you. I may not have heard your conversation with a person of the cabin, but since Blanche is also helping him, I'm certain it's connected to bullfruit somehow. Tell me what the person in the cabin said, and I'll give you the rest of the pine cones. It's really simple, isn't it?
Or maybe I could just take the pine cones from you?
Oh, now you're making me angry. I'm the one of the 5 great operatives of the fruity order. Do I look like a child to you? Would I carry such items with me?
You wouldn't believe us even if we told you. It's not something an ordinary person would understand.
Don't look down on me. Ordinary people would never understand the teachings of the new tide.
Alright then, if you don't mind being scared to death, that cabin isn't human.
What?
This concerns another world.
Another world?
Hear that? Unbelievable, huh? How could there be another world? Paimon bets that's what you're thinking, right?
Are you kidding me? Why would I think that? The new tide is exactly that.
Wait, the new tide is a world too? Have you been there?
I haven't. But so what? I think it exists. Got a problem with that? You should discard all your leyline thoughts. Let me tell you this. The order of this world is slipping away, and that's why new worlds are being born. This is also why treasure hoarders are born when there is an imbalance in wealth. Treasure hoarders exist to bring balance back to wealth. Ley lines have contaminated everyone, and so the new tide shall be born. The darkness has contaminated everyone, and so a world of light shall be born. That's how things are. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised even if you told me there are other worlds.
For a person so full of nonsense, you're really good at accepting new things. Anyway, we've told you what you wanted, and so it's time to hand over the pine cones.
Hey, we're not done. What about bullfruit? That's what I'm concerned about.
Don't push it.
Let's both take a step back. I'm not interested in the worlds beyond the new tide, and I don't want to know anything else either. I only have a single request. When you find a darn bullfruit, tell him to come to see me as soon as possible. He knows how to find me. Deal?
No, if you're planning on harming him, then I would rather never find my brother.
Oh, ley lines. You silly girl. We're not the ones hunting your brother. It's someone else. Don't you realize that your brother's life is hanging by a thread right now?
Didn't you say your boss was super mad?
Ah, yes, very mad indeed. So mad, in fact, that he's dispatched a very formidable woman named Ruthless Kala Lily.
Ruthless Kala Lily. I've heard of her before from my brother. He said that she never fails.
Yeah, she's as real as an assassin gets, and the scariest one of the 5 great operatives. No matter where Bullford goes, she will catch him in the end, and will either cut him in half or skin him alive. She never fails.
And are you helping my brother? I thought he took what you're looking for.
Yes, he betrayed us. Betrayal is despicable, but it's also very cool, isn't it? I've known him longer than you have, and I know he doesn't take reckless risks. We can't allow him to die until we know how he came up with such a cool idea. I told the wolffolk immediately after I found out. We need to find Bullfruit before that scary woman does.
This is also betrayal, isn't it?
That's none of your business. We'll deal with it in the new tide way. Anyway, think about my proposal. I have nothing to hide.
If what you're saying is true, it seems like it should be okay, Paimon. It seems like it should be okay. Paimon is just afraid that you're lying.
Hey, unlike Bullfruit, I'm no liar.
Where did your companion go then? Where is what's his name, Wolfolk? Did you fire him because he didn't help you last time?
How old are you, trendy flyer? If I could hear you when you were screaming by cabin, surely she could too. She must be nearby. I asked the Wolffolk to stand guard in the area. We will not give Bullfruit into her hands. Do you understand now?
Alright, we'll trust you this one time.
That's right. Now take the pine cones. Remember, if you see him, tell him to come to see me at once.
Hey, you just said you couldn't carry those things with you.
That was a bluff, of course. What was I going to do if you attacked me? Trendy flyer. I mean, you can fly. What if you dived from above and messed up my hair?
Paimon wouldn't do that unless you're hiding more in your hair or something.
Stop yapping. She'll be here any minute. Wolffolk and I might be able to stall her for a while, but you shouldn't waste your time.
Thank you, Satan Peach.
Go on, move it.
Cabin, hey Cabin, we have your pure pine cones.
Mr. Cabin, are you there? Knock on the door.
That's strange. Why isn't it responding? That guy didn't just leave on his own, right?
Huh? Oh, hurry over here.
And that sounds like it came from behind the cabin.
Come closer, please, so I can have a good look at you.
Hello? Are you the one who said that, Mr. Big Wine Barrel?
I'm not a wine barrel. I'm the crucible of intense purity.
You're obviously a wine barrel. You look nothing like a crucible.
Ah, princess and two knights. I see. Well now, allow me to offer my humble greetings to such pure individuals as your august selves.
Hello, Mr. Crucible. We're here to see Mr. Cabin of Intense Purity. Do you know where it's gone?
I do. I've always been aware of your troubles, dear princess, and have been waiting for the pine cones. Cabin has gone ahead, and it will be able to repair the contaminated path with said pine cones.
Oh, so it's another one of you. Your world has quite a few apostles. Huh. Anyway, we found the pine cones, but how do we pass them to you?
Just push them through the hole above me. It is the path that leads to the world of purity.
And Cabin promised to leave us a key? I'm unsure it's mentioned that to you, right?
Cabin is a fair and kind person with a good temper, but be it man, woman, or anyone else, Cabin would never allow anyone to offer a tribute to it. Yet you've done Cabin a great kindness, so why would it refuse to part with a single key?
The people of your world are so strange, and you're so good with words. Anyway, let's put the pine cones in, Nahelian. They should be placed here.
Ah, I've missed this pure taste. Now allow me to fulfill our pledge. Please get a container from over there and collect the medicine that shall be squeezed from the outlet beneath me. When dusk arrives and the sun goes to sleep, drink the medicine and you shall enter the world of intense purity.
So the medicine squeezed from the pine cones is the key? That really is something, but where's the entrance?
You, flying knight, may be a master of many skills, but unfortunately neither hearing nor memory is one of them. The entrance is through the hole above me. I won't repeat myself again.
Hey, it was just a tiny lapse of memory, a tiny one. Never mind that. Let's get our key, Nahelian.
Get the container. The liquid pours out of the outlet and quickly fills the container. You have obtained the key. Finally, everything has been done perfectly, thanks to you, pure ones. I'm a little reluctant to say goodbye, but even worlds say farewell sooner or later.
Thank you, Mr. Crucible of Intense Purity and Mr. Cabin of Intense Purity, who left in advance. Once I find my brother, I hope we can thank you in person again.
It's my greatest honor to hear such moving words from you, pure princess. As such, I must give you some personal advice. The world of purity only welcomes knights. It would be rather unwise for you to go forth into that place, princess. As for the reason, forgive me, for I cannot say.
What a strange rule. The two of us will suffice. But I'm the one who's trying to save my brother, so I should be the one taking the risk. If you go instead of me, I'd feel awful. It's alright. Even that big crucible said that world welcomes knights. We'll be fine, but it might be more dangerous with you there. But no buts. Ask the big crucible if you're still worried about us. Crucible.
Crucible does not respond, and instead it stares blankly at the sky. Or perhaps it's staring at the world. Or at you, who knows. Either way, Crucible offers no response.
Has it already left? Isn't that a little too soon? Fine. Anyway, Paimon is sure your brother wouldn't... Paimon's sure your brother wouldn't want to see you in danger, Blanche, so just wait here for our return, alright? Miss Paimon, do you remember that Mr. Crucible said earlier? Let me repeat it for you. It seems to be the only thing I can do. Dusk is the right time. Drink the key, then, and enter through the keyhole
but to the whole above. Mr. Crucible to arrive at the world of my brother is in. What? As for what to do after that, you've been amazing, Blanche. Just leave the rest to us. In that case, let's all get some rest now. I'll do the cooking and pitch the tent. I'm very good at it. You know, my brother loves my cooking. Blanche's skills are even better than she claimed. You have a nice rest nearby. In the blink of an eye, the right time arrives. Wow, the sun is setting. It's almost time for our grand adventure into another world. I'll wait here for you two. I won't leave until you come back. If you get in trouble like my brother, I'll find someone to rescue you. I know how to put commissions on the Adventurers Guild. You're so nice, Blanche. But Paimon thinks you should look for a safe place. There are still treasure hoarders lurking around after all. No, it doesn't matter. If they find me, they want my brother, and only I know where he is, so they won't hurt me. Oh. Still, you shouldn't be careful. You should be careful. I will. I hope that everything goes your way as well. Thanks. What kind of place will we find ourselves in? Paimon's getting excited. Helen, take the key out and drink it. Okay. I'm guessing it's a quest item. You pull open the tiny opening and leap inside. Only darkness awaits below. You fall into the darkness until you finally hear a splash. Coldness, dampness, stiffness, and dizziness assault you, but your consciousness begins to drift away. Like ashen coral, you quietly sink into the lifeless depths of the sea. Some time passes, and then you hear a soft voice. Paimon's so dizzy, it feels like she's been sleeping for ages. Oh, it's so dark here, and so wet. Did we fall into water? Helene, are you alright? Paimon's got your hand. And it's so cold. Come on, she'll warm it up for you. Thank you, Paimon, I'm fine. Have we arrived at the world of intense purity? Why is it so dark and cold and damp in here? It isn't the white, bright, and warm world that Paimon imagined at all. It's someone singing. Is anyone there? Hey, Knights, you're finally awake. How was your nap? Not good. Is this the world of intense purity? The world of intense purity? You actually believe that? Are you kids? How could there be another world? This is hilarious. What? We were deceived? Wait, how do you know all of this? Who are you? Don't you remember my voice? Seriously, we're at least partially acquainted, aren't we? You, Flying Knight, may be a master of many skills, but unfortunately neither hearing nor memory is one of them. You're the cabin. I'm the Crucible and the cabin both. It's always been me. I've been hiding here, hoodwinking folk. Oh right, the people on the street know me by another name. Tricky Bullfruit. Tricky Bullfruit? You're Blanche's brother. You're terrible. Where the heck are you? So we're actually inside the wine barrel. Obviously. Did you really think that you would travel to another world like in those novels? Guess you hydro-controlling folk really are as naive as children. No wonder you're an ingredient for pure water. What ingredient? You plan to turn us into an ingredient? You already are. You've been soaking in the barrel for half a day. According to the formula, the power of hydro should have been isolated by now. I wouldn't have been able to mix pure water without the power of hydro you possess. Otherwise, who knows what I'd have been able to restore this formula. Oh, I know you're strong, but you can forget about breaking out of this barrel. After all, you drank the key that I prepared for you. It's actually a drug. You must be feeling absolutely weak right now, huh?
How could you, you sneaky little sneak? And to think that we were actually helping Blanche look for you. And now you're going to treat us like this, just for that formula?
Stubborn until the end, huh? You can trick my sister, but you can't trick me. I betrayed the boss, and the boss isn't kind enough to spare me. You're the assassins my boss sent after me, right? You may be skilled, but unfortunately, your brains are lacking. It's time to become ingredients for my potion.
The real assassins are still out there.
Don't even think about lying your way out of this. My sister is the only person in the world who would lend a helping hand to a stranger without expecting anything in return. That's the greatest flaw in your plan. What we said is true.
What we said is true. Blanche will corroborate it. And we even met one of your compatriots. They're the ones who are really hunting you. Wait, where did she go? Was she in cahoots with you? Did she deceive us too?
Don't you insult her. Don't you ever use that word to describe her. She's purer than all of you combined. That silly girl actually jumped in after the two of you, and I even warned her not to come here seriously. Luckily, I was watching and I immediately sent her outside, but her body is too weak, so she should still be unconscious right now.
Then you'll know the answer once she wakes up. We're really not here to hunt you down. Brother? You're back. When did you get back? I missed you so much.
Sis, when did you wake up? You should be resting.
I'm so happy that you came back. I had a dream where you were singing to me, and then I woke up to you standing before me. I'm so very happy. Nahelian and Paimon rescued you, didn't they? Where are they?
What? Who are these people?
They're nice people who were helping me. Did they get left behind in that world? Did you not see them? How could this...
Don't cry. Have you ever considered that they might have been sent to hunt me down?
Hunt you down? No way. We met a colleague of yours earlier. They said that someone known as the Ruthless Kala Lily is after you.
Blanche explains how you met. How can this be? She's coming for me? Did I really make a mistake?
Anyway, if Nahel and Paimon really have been left behind in the world, then we must rescue them. Blanche, we're over here. Wait, I hear them. Oh, that's great news. Where are you? Are you inside Mr. Crucible?
There's no Mr. Crucible.
There's no Mr. Crucible? What does that mean?
Wait, give me a moment. Forgive me, I was wrong. I'll release you immediately.
What are you saying?
The young man with orange hair quickly pulls you out of the wine barrel and starts explaining everything to his sister.
What? How could you do that?
Yeah, how could you?
Paimon's gonna throw you inside for 3 days and nights. Brother, apologize now, or I'll never forgive you.
I'm sorry. Maybe you can vent by hitting me. I won't fight back.
Just do it, Nahelian. He really went too far. I truly don't know how to apologize to you.
Really?
Give him a good beating. Mess up his hair.
Go on. Don't worry about hitting me too hard. I'll drink some fresh, pure water, so I'll be able to take quite the beating.
Hey, are you trying to use this as an opportunity to test the potion of yours? You sly fox. Your apology doesn't feel very sincere now.
No, not at all. It's just that if those potion effects are as the legends say, then I can make another for you. Is that enough sincerity for you?
Wow, really? That does sound pretty nice. How much more is it worth?
I hear the inferior version of it sells really well in the Fortress of Meripede, so I'm sure the original will definitely sell for even more Mora.
So you betrayed your companions for Mora?
I have my reasons. If any of them bother you, feel free to include those when hitting me.
The orange-haired young man walks over to the wine barrel, extracts some of the potion made from your soaking in the barrel, and then gulps it all down. Hey, wouldn't that stuff be considered our bath water? Is our bath water that amazing?
Do it, I'm ready.
So we beat him up.
剣女盤石。
見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。
Watching that beating got Paimon's spirits back up. That's for sure. Helion's hands were ice cold in the wine barrel, and it was all your fault.
You really didn't hold back. I'm not complaining though, I'm praising you. You're really strong.
Come on, brother, please, just stay silent.
So that's all there is to pure water? No, something seems to be off about it. I've tried the inferior version, but this performed even worse than that. Did something go wrong with the production?
It feels like Paimon's 100,000 more payday just became a mere 10,000.
I've compared all the ingredients with the Potioneer's manuscript, so there's definitely no problem there. Besides the ingredients extracted from the two of you, that is...
Don't push the blame on us. How could it be our problem? We're pure enough.
No, that's not what I mean. In the manuscript, the ingredient is known as the power of water, so I thought it meant hydro.
So that's why you wanted to test us? Those hydro mechanisms while you were disguised as the cabin?
I'm embarrassed to say that there may be an error in my understanding. But what does the power of water represent? I must figure it out.
It's alright, we've accepted your apology.
I cannot stop here. I must finish it. I have no other choice.
Paimon doesn't quite get you. Isn't the power of water just the power of water?
The power of water? Only hydro holds power, right? What other kinds of power could water hold?
You've told me so many stories, brother, so you must know that in many stories, water itself is power.
Water itself?
That's right, just like the story about the Potioneer, which you told me when I was young. The story about obtaining pure water from the pure world of purity, but wasn't that just a lie?
That's the only part I made up. The rest has been passed down by word of mouth for generations. They say that there was once a handsome but eccentric young man in the Fontaine Research Institute, a prodigy in potions and alchemy. But as the institute focus was not on potions and alchemy, and due also to his slightly withdrawn and narcissistic tendencies, he was somewhat ostracized. Later on, he came to those mountains to live in seclusion and continued his research, and he invented many miraculous potions. Unfortunately, none of them were preserved because he poured them all onto the ground.
He poured them all away?
Yeah, that's what the stories say, and that's why he's considered weird. Maybe all geniuses are like that. But there was a turn of events later on, and some say that it was the work of the Hydro Archon, who couldn't bear to see the legendary potions just vanish. As more and more potions were poured there, they gradually formed a small pond. The Potioneer was so amazed by the pond's formation that he sat nearby and admired it all day. No one knows if he was indulging in his own masterpiece or his own reflection in that masterpiece of his.
That's so intriguing. What happened next?
After that, the young man would immerse himself in the pond all day, but one day he accidentally slipped into the pond and drowned in his own creation. Sometime later, a little blue and white flower emerged from the center of the pond, its beauty rivaling that of the Potioneer.
Oh, that's such a sad story. Wait, a pond with a little flower? Hasn't Paimon seen a place like that?
Are you serious? I mean, I didn't make this up, but it's still just a legend.
But Paimon really had seen it before. But she can't remember where. Do you remember, Nahelion?
I think I remember.
I know, we passed a small pond like that while gathering all the pine cones. There was a little flower at the center of the pond.
Really? That's just a story. Are you sure? I never noticed.
You looked all over that because you were so focused on targeting us. That's why only Blanche remembers.
It seems I really Forget it. Shall we head over and have a look? Perhaps the key to the power of water lies in that pond. Let's go.
It's finally over. There were so many monsters. What attracted them?
They might have spawned here, which means that there might be some kind of wonderful power in this area. You see that little flower in the middle of the pond is just like in the legends.
It doesn't look like different from the ordinary flower.
But
the dewdrops on it are so shiny. They're more beautiful than dew on you find elsewhere.
let's collect some. Dewdrops that have formed by absorbing essence. Maybe that's the truth behind the power of water. I can feel the power within these dewdrops just by looking at them. I have a strong feeling now that our next mixture will be a success. Let's get back and give it a try.
Great, 10,000 more now feels like 100,000.
I'll start mixing now, just wait a moment. The archer-haired young man starts working in front of the console, and a smile of joy soon appears on his face. We've done it. We've done it. I don't even need to try it out. I just know this is so much better than the ripoffs in the Fortress of Merpeed.
Whoa, your work finally paid off. Great, you're amazing. So are you, Nahelian and Paimon. No, you contributed the most, Blanche.
Yes, if she hadn't remembered the story in the pond.
That's nothing, brother. I remember everything you've said.
Thank you, both of you, for not holding a grudge. I made 2 copies of the formula, so I have promised as my apology.
Nice, you're keeping your word. We'll gladly take it. That said, though, we only need 1.
There's one for you, Blanche.
Why, you can't just take some. You can just take some. It's not like I'm going anywhere, right?
No, we can't stay together forever. You have a bright future. That's not something you should waste here. Take the complete formula to the new Fontaine Research Institute. If they don't think it's important enough, then go somewhere further out. Go to the Academia in Sumero, or Liyue, or even Mondstadt. Someone will appreciate it enough to take you in. You can be like other girls. You can get a good education in school. It's much better than listening to my tall tales.
Is that why you made the potion? No, I've heard you say this stuff too many times. I'll go wherever you go.
Aren't you going to listen to your brother and not anymore?
No, I don't. Not when you talk about this.
I don't want to get mad at you. Please listen to me.
I hate it when you try to act like a big brother. Blanche, come back. It's not safe right there. Oh boy, there she goes. Looks like you really made her mad this time.
I didn't want her to become just like me. I don't want her to become a treasure hoarder. She'll understand one day.
Either way, we have to find her. It's too dangerous out there.
Can I trouble you again to help me find her? I can only trust the 2 of you with this.
She's family, isn't she? Why don't you just do it yourself?
I still need to wrap this potion stuff up.
Still thinking about the blasted potions, huh? Bah. Paimon got nothing to say to you. Nahelian, let's go find Blanche. Yeah. There you are. Nahelian, Paimon, he's trying to kick me out again.
He's not.
Why isn't he here then? Well, he must be upset that I'm always so clingy. But I just want to be with him. That's wrong. What's wrong with that? Well, he's doing this because he loves you. Don't you think he must really regret becoming a treasure hoarder? But I don't mind. He was already a treasure hoarder when we found me. When he found you? He said he saw me crying on the side of the road when he was out scavenging one day, so he took me in. That was before I could speak and remember things. In that case, can't I just become a treasure hoarder too? Why won't he let me? He's so full of himself. A treasure hoarder? Well, maybe... Anyway, let's go back first so he can stop fretting. But he's not going to change his mind, is he? We'll talk to him. You're his family. You're his family. I'm not sure you can work something out. I guess so. Thank you both. But please, you have to help me convince him. Don't worry, we will. Wait, do you hear something? Kala Lily, I must die, right? Oh no, it's ruthless Kala Lily. That's my brother. We have to save him.
I didn't think the boss would send you, Kala Lily.
Well, I didn't think he would betray us either, Bullfruit.
There are things that I must do.
The little brat you found, I presume.
How did you know?
I've had countless chances to make my move, but I don't kill anyone before I figure out what's going on. Well, now, I know everything.
So I must die, right?
It's good that you're ready to pay the price. You did betray the organization for her sake, after all.
Actually, I have something to say, Bullfruit made a mistake, sure, but shouldn't we take a vote on this? We shouldn't have had a share in the formula that he took. That means we should have a say in this, right? As such, I propose we put the decision to kill Bullfruit to a vote. After all, the minority must obey the majority, right? Isn't that how the world works? Wolffolk, say something. Don't you live by that rule? Why are you so afraid of her? We're all operatives, aren't we?
Having Wolffolk stall me, you may as well have asked the sheep to stop a wolf. Is your new tide just tomfoolery, Zayton Peach?
Hey, leave the new tide out of this. The fruity order exists to maintain order in the world. We must not skip the vote.
There's no need to vote.
Seriously, did she beat you, silly?
I think Wolffolk understands that my presence represents the opinions of the boss and the rest of the group. Even if the three of us are opposed, it's 3 against several dozen. And yes, in a perfect world, the minority must obey the majority. But there is one more thing, Kala Lily. I have always treated everyone in the order like family, even Bullfruit, even you. Families do not watch one another die, whether at the hands of outsiders or one of your own. Do you mean to say that you're abandoning your own principles?
What I'm saying is that when it comes to family, it doesn't matter who's the majority and the minority.
Looks like I went too easy on you back when you pathetically begged for your life.
Do whatever it takes to stay alive, but now that there are 3 of us, we might stand a chance. Too cool, brother. Too cool. Too cool, brother. Is too cool. Is this your latest principle?
No, Bullfruit. Tuff taught me about this. I've just never applied it until today. So another one wants to die. Well, Zayton Peach, are you sure? Do you really want to betray the boss?
Stop trying to put words in my mouth. I'll explain this to the boss myself. By the way, I'm tired of your arrogance. Also, why don't you think about your name for a moment? Is it a fruit or Kala Lily's fruits?
I don't even know how you managed to become one of us. In fact, you're the real traitor. You've betrayed us simply by having that name. I'm gonna show you what for today. see that you don't want to live either. Fine, the order's cleaned up. The order's cleanup starts today.
Zayton Peach, Wolfolk, I'm happy that you still consider me family. But I've been a crook my whole life. And this might be my last day in this world. So please just let me do the right thing for once. Stay out of it. This is my problem and I should deal with it by myself. That way the boss won't give you any trouble either.
Are you out of your mind? This is not the time to try to be cool.
Don't worry, I've replicated the pure water, so I might stand a chance.
If that's really what you want, then I'll support you.
Sounds great. If I don't come back, please take care of my sister for me.
Let's see what you've got. It's my loss.
Wait, is that for real? How is she so weak? Did my scolding affect her mentally or something? Am I even that amazed?
It is strange. She was way stronger back when she attacked me, but even a child could fight her right now.
Tell me the truth, Kala Lily. Is my potion too strong, or are you just going easy on us?
Isn't this because the Hellions help? Even if we consider that, something still doesn't feel right. A loss is a loss. I accept my defeat.
You.
The boss won't come for you anymore. Really?
That's how the boss works. I mean, not like Kala Lily, but if the boss sent her, then the boss won't pursue the matter, no matter the outcome.
The Kala Lily, who never fails, has failed. Guess we're pretty good, huh, brother?
Yeah, you're the best. If that's what you want. Either way, you'd better figure out how we're gonna explain this to the boss. Kala Lily is definitely going to tell on us.
Hurry up. Ask your new tide for solutions then. I've been counting on it from the beginning, you know.
What new tide? I've never even seen the new tide. Stop being a kid, forget it. Let's think about it after we get back. No matter how great she is, she only has a single mouth, but we have two. It's 2 against 1. One is completely useless when it's 2 against 1.
Naive idiots. Yeah, I'm leaving. Wait, Kala Lily, Satan Peach, Wolfolk, I have something for you.
Blanche takes out a handwritten note and hands it over.
Huh? This is the formula for pure water that my brother deciphered. This belongs to all of you too. He wronged all of you, so allow me to apologize on his behalf. I hope you can forgive him. He only did it for my sake.
Sis.
I see. Listen to your brother from now on, girl. If I had a brother too, I might not have turned out this way. Huh?
Time to go. Take care of your sister, crappy bullfruit.
See you, Blanche. See you, bullfruit. And goodbye to the two of you too. It's finally over, right? Phew.
No, there's still my sister.
No, I don't want to talk about that.
You've got to talk even if you're siblings.
Come on, you two. The Hellion is right. It's always super important to talk stuff out. And we have long conversations every day too.
Paimon's got to touch base with her food fund, after all.
Hey, just let Paimon have this, would you? Then all right. I'll consider that my brother has to say, but I just don't want to be separated from him.
You won't truly be apart. Indeed, we'll never truly be apart. It's just that you will experience many things while growing up, and we've all got to learn to live independently. Fine, but then you've got to teach me. Of course, I'll stay with you until you can stand on your own 2 feet.
It's a deal then. Alright, so what do you plan to do now?
I haven't figured that out yet. Anyway, step 1 is to send a copy of the formula to the New Fontaine Research Institute. It can be considered their inheritance after all. Haha. I might try my luck at the Fortress of Meripede after that. Pure water sells quite well over there. I mean, regardless of what Blanche decides to do. One simply can't do without Mora. The clock's ticking. It's time for us to leave.
Are we that much of a hurry? I wanted to cook for Nahelian and Paimon.
It's alright, we'll meet again.
Alright, if you're too busy, I'll write to the Adventurers Guild, so don't forget to pick it up. We will. Safe travels. Farewell, Nahelian. See you, Paimon. And safe travels to you too. And I gotta say, Paimon does feel a bit sad to see him go, but we've done something very meaningful, huh? Paimon suddenly filled with confidence toward our future journeys, in fact.
What's her sort of confidence?
You thought of your family just now, right? It was written all over your face. You'll definitely find her, and that's what Paimon is confident in. You should have confidence in it too. When we see her, Paimon will help you talk her around. After all, she only has a single mouth, but we have 2. It's 2 against 1. Remember, Newtide said that 1 is completely useless when it's 2 against 1.
You truly are the trendy flyer.
Trendy flyer? Paimon's cheering you on, come on. Anyway, take this. It's Paimon's food funds. Paimon promised to pay the commission fees. Remember? Paimon's super trustworthy, huh? What's with the expression? Too embarrassed to say thank you, Paimon? That's gotta be it. Paimon heard it, though. That's right. You said thank you, Paimon, in your heart, didn't you? And in which case, you're welcome. Just don't forget to put more in our food fund from now on, alright?
Nice. Okay, so let's see. This was villains. In fact, it was a bit longer than I expected. Fontanian Moose, Pure Water, Paimon's Food Fund. Actually, I'll just keep that. Reputation Reward, Fontaine. Okay, what's next? I guess I could follow Reverse. Okay, I finished this one. An Expert Company 2. I believe this one was pretty short. Okay. Miss Chi.
You're the best, Nihili. You're absolutely best. If it weren't for you, everything inside the case would have been lost. We need to go back to the city and give those films to Mr. Geister. Then let's have a meal together, Nihilian. If you're interested, you can come too. After we finish eating, I'll pay you your reward.
Alright.
Yifeng, bring your films in the box over to Mr. Geisert later. Jingji, go get some good greens from nearby. I've been practicing my poison seafood soup, and it's time to show...
Or Poisson.
Time to show it off to Mr. Geisert.
Boss, we're already going to the restaurant. Why do you still go to that to do things yourself? Get to do things yourself.
So that we can save costs. It's settled. Let's get going. Helen, you can follow me.
Villains is done.
This pot is pretty strange, but it should be used the same way as the one in Liwe.
Boss, I got veggies, but they're all out of Marcotte. I couldn't find any other store that sells it.
That's the last ingredient we needed. Well, Hellion,
I'll go fetch it.
thanks for your help. Don't worry, I know how adventures work. This isn't a free favor.
Here's the Marcotte.
Okay, gotta get this meal started as soon as possible. Gotta do this fast. Mr. Geisert is almost here. Helene, I'd like to introduce you to the master filmmaker, Mr. Geisert. Mr. Geisert, this is Nihilian, a highly skilled adventurer. If you plan to shoot an action film in the future, you should definitely consider casting Nihilian as the lead.
Oh, Miss Chi exaggerates. I'm not some filmmaker expert. I'm just someone who's somewhat familiar with the uses of lighting for filmmaking.
You're too modest. The lighting in your films practically speaks for itself.
Uses of lighting for filmmaking?
Yeah, in my lighting theory, I believe that the manipulation of lighting is the manipulation of emotions. But how should I put this? My theories have yet to be regarded in Fontaine's film industry, as the lighting just changes around them. Most directors prefer to use direct movement or the scene itself to illustrate their stories. I've shot a few films purely using lighting, transitions to express narrative, but almost no one was interested. But now at least one director thinks my lighting theory was of value.
Director, me? Don't jest. I was just a tea vendor.
Who said a tea vendor can't be a director? I was just a journalist before.
A journalist? Then you must be good at writing reports, just like those in the newspapers.
I suppose. What about it?
Just as well. Nothing. Let's eat. We'll have plenty of time to work together in the future. Ha ha ha.
Everyone takes a seat to Miss Chi's laughter. After the meal, Miss Chi makes an additional thing. Okay, that's it. That one's done. In expert company. Is there anything special you saw? Ooh, you've got a recipe. Take some of your Fanta. Il flottante. Garlic. Cream mushroom soup. Fontaine foie grass. Flour. Cream. Butter.
Clam. Sugar. Crab roe. Jam. Cheese. Bacon. And sausage. Use that. Okay, another one. Is there another one that's generally short? Probably not. There's free verse, wish fulfilling, thingy thingy, precious light, and the lone phantom. Dale.
あれトドコどこ
Oh wait, the lone phantom sale is pretty short. So let me drink some of my tea. Okay. Come on. What combat? Oh, there's a pyramid here. Okay. Okay. This is the place. We've arrived. And please wait for just a moment. Allow me to tune the Kanash, please, a bit. Huh? Huh? Tune a Kanash? Is that a part of the grilling process? Oh, come on. All you know is eat, eat, eat. This is military Kanash for communication. A military Kanash? Yes, this is an old military Kanash. Ancient sailors used the Kanashes as a tool of communicating with each other. It must be a relic left behind from when the navy still existed. I found it in a sunken wreck. When I tuned the Kanash here last time, I heard her response. Since you've seen her, I think you should be able to hear her response too. But you'll have to wait a moment, you know? You have to tune the Kanash before I can send out a proper signal. In other words, that ship can receive a specific signal. Yes, that's correct. However, both the time of day and the conditions of the sea will affect the Kanash's signal generation, so you have to constantly tune it to make sure it'll work. Hehe, that's the problem with antiques. Anyway, please wait while I tune this Kanash line to align with the vibration of the waves. Don't go running too far away now. Ahas definitely works. Oh, okay. Okay, that's it. I've learned a lot from those ancient seafarer manuals. Now allow me to give you a little primer. There are 3 kinds of short signals that I usually use. Long low note, short low note, long low note. Yes, this one should mean, well, my guess is that it probably means ready and waiting. Long low note, long low note, long low note, long low note, long low note. This one means, I'm not actually sure, but the response I received last time was something like that. So it's definitely useful for something. Short low note, long low note, short long note, long low note, short low note, long low note, short long note, long low note, short long note, short long low note. Phew. This is a long one for sure. This is the signal that has the highest likelihood of receiving a response and as for its meaning. According to the manual, at least it means I have a message to send. So what should we do to figure out the signal that I will receive a response? And share the signals one at a time. Can't we use some sort of time-saving method or something a bit smarter, like deduction or something? You try, Paimon. If Paimon was to start using deductive reasoning, then why don't we make a chart and find the signal with the highest response rate? That should be the signal we're looking for. Then we are infantine and most ships are required to respond to signals by law. The ship we're looking for isn't normal in any sense of the word. You know? We can't expect her to continuously respond to the same signal. In other words, the fundamental requirements of deductive reasoning to work simply don't apply here. Too many things are random and we lack any evidence to work off of. Then let's just try them one at a time. So which one should we start with? Start with the longest one. Come on. Wait, what? What? Okay. And did you hear it? Huh? What? The signal. Wait, it's her. She's over there. It's in the distance. What? Paimon can't see anything. I saw it. Yes, I knew you'd be able to see it too. Quickly after her, let's catch up. Catch? Catch what? The ship? Have you two grown sails and sprouted oars or something? It's floating away. Strange. Why won't she show herself? Even though Paimon can't see that ship so far, she's still followed you two around on this wild goose chase. But since it disappeared here, perhaps it's a hint that to tell us to find something. For all you know, there might be lost treasure here. Little jellyfish Paimon sure is greedy. But we're looking for isn't treasure at all. Yes, if we have to give it a name, isn't it closer to proof?
By proof, you mean?
That the Spansian passed through this place, such as navigation log, any wreckage from the boat itself, or nautical tools. Anyway, we should be able to find something related to her. Oh, so no treasure then? We can use the ganache to send out sounds and analyze the returning sound waves to determine the ship's approximate location. It's a box and a bucket. Maybe we should open them up and take a look. They just might... Rocks? They are rocks. Yeah, really valuable rocks. Silly Paimon, they're ballast. Ballast used to stabilize the weight of the battleship. Huh? Oh, then Paimon's guess is that there's such things as valuable ballast then. But since we found so much ballast dumped into the single location, perhaps the ship had to execute the emergency maneuver to increase buoyancy. In other words, she must have been forced to take an extreme measure to avoid danger, despite being the flagship of the ironclad armada. What happened here? It's a complete mess. There isn't a complete wreck. It's mostly just fragments. Signs point to her being still further up ahead. But she must have suffered irreparable damage, so why would she still forge onward in such poor condition? Unless, I think we'll find out why soon. So many tiny little pieces everywhere. It's like she was bitten in half by a giant sea monster.
That is very plausible.
Busted wooden planks, oars, and the wreck of a small boat. There's something worth looking at here. It's a lifeboat, so even the lifeboats were destroyed. Oh, look over there. What's that between the boards? It looks like scraps of paper. Is that the log? Should we take it out and have a look? It looks like a scrap of paper. Is it the log? Should we take it out and have...
Oh, I already read that. They came here to fight against the monsters from the abyss.
Yes, I heard the legend regarding them before, but does that mean that the Spansian has already... This isn't enough proof. Let's go get to the next location. Which is to say, the Spansian suffered heavy damage, and the damage was related to the Abyss expedition, and she continued to sail on. In that case, let's use the Kanash to send out another signal. Maybe we will hear her response from up ahead. Alright, right. The signal you want to send are long low note, short low note, long low note. Long low note, 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 and short low note, long note, short long, short long, short long. This one is super lengthy, but these three signals should all get you a response.
Here's the one in the middle.
Okay.
Wow, look, this wreckage must have once been in the ship we were chasing earlier. Or, well, half of it anyway. He's all torn up. Hey, don't be so sad, Hez. We couldn't have expected things to turn out like this, right? I know, but forget it. I'll go look around and see if there's anything worth investigating. Yeah, there might be some good stuff left. Come on now, Helene, let's have a look around as well.
Okay.
In other words, this ship must have sunk during the struggle against the sea monsters. And this half was torn up by the waves and floated in the ocean current before finally settling here.
And if that was indeed destroyed by the monster, then her other half might still be inside its body.
Wait, but wouldn't that mean that she really was bitten in half? What's that noise? Oh, more monsters. Here they come.
I'm on hide.
Okay.
Oh. Rift hounds? Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. Tomorrow you get to put your pay. It's time to leave her. No grog allowed, no rotten grog. As the dreamlike shanty dissolves into the ocean waves. Blue like a little sailor, I saw her, haha. It's a shame I couldn't protect her well enough. She was a good boat.
Helene, are you alright? You told Paimon to hide, and then you went wild on those slimes. Then you picked up a handful of sand and started talking to yourself. What happened to you just now? You scared Paimon half to death.
I picked up this silver pendant.
A pendant, but there's nothing in your hands but sand. Wait, there's also a really small kanosh. Wait, so you're really talking to this imaginary pendant? That's just the contents of the logbook earlier confusing you, right?
What's with all that noise? What are you doing? Were you trying to haul the wreck off while I wasn't around?
Is the wood from the shipwreck like these worth a lot?
I don't know. Is that really what you're planning? You naughty jellyfish? Even though it's in pieces, well, bits of it can still be collected as souvenirs. I'm afraid it's probably impossible to restore its original white ironclad appearance, but I can still explore her past experiences, maybe.
I heard Captain Basil's voice.
What?
It's nothing. Heli's been acting strange ever since just now. Maybe some rest will do the trick.
Don't say that, Paimon. I believe Nihilian saw something we didn't. Well, at the very least, there's no harm in thinking this way. Just like how I believe Captain Basil has always been supporting me.
I will find a way to gradually restore her logbook and nautical chart so that her adventures and stories can be marked accurately on our maps. That's what I want to do, although the meaning of some names may be lost, and the location of some ports may be known to no one. That doesn't matter. We can just leave it to the people who come after they rediscover them. Yes, thank you for helping me locate this Sponsian. Please accept this gift of mine. Okay, see you.
Well, that's it. The Lone Phantom Sail. Okay.
クレイと一緒にお魚をドカーンしに行く？
Okay, so what quest do we still have?
閉じ込められるけど、お魚
That
を
was the Lone Phantom Sail. So the single ones we've got is Treacherous Light of the Depths, Free Verse, and the Impromptu Poem, The Crimson Dawn. Wait, no. Wait, Impromptu Poem of the Crimson Dawn. Oh, no, that's separate. Wait, hold on. Free Verse, Treacherous Light of the Depths, and Wish Fulfilling Treasure Hunt? Wait, I don't have Wish Fulfilling Treasure Hunt. Why do I not have Wish Fulfilling Treasure Hunt? Oh, wait. Wish Fulfilling Treasure Hunt. Wait, no. Yes. Wish Fulfilling Treasure Hunt only appears after you finish In the Wake of Narcissus. So I can't do Wish Fulfilling Treasure Hunt. Although I could do, though, Impromptu Poem with the Crimson Dawn. Here, let's move this one. Yeah, so if I finish these, I can do Wish Fulfilling Treasure Hunt. And then the ones that I could do right now is these three still. Treacherous Light of the Depths, Free Verse, and Impromptu Poem, The Crimson Dawn. Okay, so there is Treacherous Light and Free Verse. And an Impromptu Poem also. Wait, but impromptu poem. Oh, okay. I got it. So impromptu poem is actually fairly short, it seems like, generally speaking. Free verse is actually pretty short. No, not exactly, I guess. Treacherous Light of the Depths. That one is pretty long. Here, I'll do it like this. I'll probably start with free verse. Then I'll do Treacherous Light of the Depths. And then I'll do Impromptu Poem of the Crimson Dawn. Actually, no. Do it the other way. Impromptu Poem of the Crimson Dawn. Free verse, Treacherous Light of the Depths. I'll do it like that. Okay, let's do this one. Impromptu Poem, The Crimson Dawn.
There they are. Let's find a place to hide and observe.
Here are the goods that we agreed upon.
I know, he had like a British, quote-unquote British accent. I can't do it perfectly, but I'll do my best.
Here are the goods that we agreed upon. It's not much, but it should be enough to help you muddle through for a while. Let me check. Here, the exact amount you promised, no more or no less.
I'm gonna give them the same voice.
You're not one for film flam. We respect that. Anyway, I'm sure this is just a drop in the ocean for you, and you wouldn't mind if we took a little more, right? I mean, you've got so much more that you don't think twice about parting with it. We'll do a better job looking after your fortune. Oh, I was holding out hope that things would be different this time, but it always ends the same, doesn't it? Old tricks are what they are for a reason. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I wonder, are you just as generous when begging for mercy?
What are you saying, Nihilian? Should we help him out?
Let's keep watching for a while.
But, well, you're the boss.
The redhead whistles and two men leap out from hidden spots in the woods.
I'm afraid not. You see, we too have a few tried and true methods to get back everything you've filched from innocent people. This is your last
chance. Give yourself up, and you'll save us the trouble of having to go through this whole thing, song and dance. If you ever want a lesson taught, I'm always ready.
Where did you come from? And you, when did you get changed?
Oh, you're the real circus.
You're the real circus, aren't you? Get ready to be clowned on.
It's so difficult to know who's talking. fireball falls from the sky.
You're ganging up on us? It ain't hardly fair. Boss, what should we do with them?
I mean, boss, what should we do with them?
Why not ask our friends over there?
Are you guys robbers as well?
Oh, that's a toughie. Yes and no.
We're only target bad guys, like those two are here.
Paimon's not sure that Paimon entirely follows, but what Paimon does know is that these two are bad guys. They tried to rob us earlier. After that, you said that you'd give them valuable cargo for free and lure the bad guys here into an ambush. That means you and the other two must be
undercover law enforcement officers. Laptops of the Mason Gertie Nudge. You make me sick.
Unfortunately for me, that's not the case. I don't agree with the things they do in the pursuit of justice. But at least it's justice that they're after. That's something you lying good for nothing could never understand. Anyway, we're just a bunch of nobodies. And even nobodies have the right to believe in a cause, especially when it concerns matters of justice. There's no way we'd turn a blind eye to transgressions happening right in front of us. They have committed terrible crimes here, and even though they promised to let you walk free, they have never intended to actually let that happen.
How do you know what they're actually thinking?
You must listen carefully, not only with your ears, but with your head too.
Not sure if we completely understood him, but it wouldn't hurt to try. You take a few deep breaths to cast aside a few unwanted thoughts and clean your head.
Try to recall what they said. All that for someone. What an idiot you've never met. You have a heart of gold, my friend. I'm so touched.
If your heart was real gold, then we'd be in business. Gold or not, I'm gonna rip it through. We are men of our world. We'll let you walk free today, bro, and take your pet with you. That's scary.
You scared me. Paimon's not buying it. Still though, this sudden superpower thinking is kinda creepy.
What do you mean? We actually think? We say that what we mean. It's true.
We just got carried away, that's all. This never happened before. We've learned our lesson.
Here, take our loot. It's all yours. Life has not been kind to us, or else we would never have stooped as low as robbing. Please give us another chance. We'll make honest living in Lumidus Harbor. Are you saying you're ready to change? Of course. As we have said, so have you heard.
Okay then. We'll believe you once more. Blue Blanc, let them go.
All right. We promise to become better men. And we will thank you properly in the future, with some broken ribs.
Having said their piece, the two treasure hoarders hurriedly head south. How could you let them go? Paimon's sure you heard their thoughts as clearly as we did.
What's the hurry? Since you heard their thoughts, you must be aware that not only do they plan to continue with their crimes, but that they also have plenty of accomplices.
So you're playing the long game?
Bingo! This is the perfect opportunity for all the fish to swim into our net. I'd be an idiot to let this slip by.
But what if there's too many of them? Can we come with you? Hellion knows a few moves.
if you hadn't let them away in the first place. Robbing bad guys every now and then is a hobby of mine as well.
I'm sure you meant to say punishing, right?
Since you're willing to help, I'll give Blue and Blanca day off.
Huh?
Fine with me. The boss calls the shots. Those two lying weasels have returned to their camp to rally their brethren. Let's give them some time, then pay a visit tomorrow evening.
No problem. By the way, we still don't know your name.
Name, just a code name, but you may call me Rouge.
Okay. Wait until 2:20 to 21 the next day. Oh no, that's not the next day. Achievements. Oh, there's a chest. The chest disappeared.
見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。て、た、し、はっ、て、はっ、た、はっ、へっ、ひゅっ。
Is there another one? What are we looking for? Oh, these guys?
裁きの雷。
天道、ここにあり。
ボンボン爆弾。だっただ。ご安心を。はっはっ。行きましょう。やっ。ほっ。ほっ。
Hold on, let me grab these guys. So there's a pyramid here. There's supposed to be a chest later over there. Hold on, where are we? Where are we? Oh, over here. Oh yeah, I couldn't... Wait, no. What? Why didn't I do this chest before? What? Oh, that's a bad guy?
There's some cargo here. It looks like the gang has been busy, but I think they'll take the hint this time around. Since you've done your part, you should have some of these as well.
It feels weird, I'll pass.
Suit yourself. Thank you anyway. I fear I don't have anything else to offer you except my gratitude.
What are you gonna do with that loot?
Give to those in need, of course. Oh, I get it now. You thought I was gonna keep that all to myself. If I were to have... whatever.
So like, what do you really plan to do?
I meant what I said to Havisham and Jingle. I'm sure you know that by now. The world is full of extreme and inequity, poverty and greed. Some people resort to a life of crime only because they have encountered difficulties that they believe are insurmountable. I would love to lend those people a hand. Havisham and Jingle, on the other hand, belong to the other group, those marred by insatiable greed, who resort to violence to rob the weak and seize what doesn't belong to them. If the laws of Fontaine cannot ensure that they receive the punishment they deserve, then I will, whatever your opinion, I will continue doing what I believe to be the right thing.
I'm sure you have your reasons.
You could call this arrogance, which in turn could be constructed as another form of greed. Fortunately, I'm not alone on this path, and there are like-minded people by my side, even if we can make just a tiny difference in the world. Thank you all the same. Farewell.
Oh, that was it? I was expecting to go on for longer. Okay. I guess that's it for that quest. And that was... what was the quest called? Impromptu Poem of the Crimson Dawn. Next is Free Verse.
Meow, meow, meow.
What are you saying? He's not stupid. Don't you talk bad about Nihelion?
You understood that, Paimon?
Yeah, it just came out of Paimon without any effort.
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
Why, of course. Wait, no. Paimon was smart to begin with. Are you doubting Paimon's intelligence?
Woof, ah, woof, woof.
Hello?
Ah, woof, woof, woof. Hello, friends from afar.
How did you know we came from a far away? Can you not only speak, but tell the future just like Mona did? Mona too?
Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Friends from afar is a common greeting. Friends from afar?
Oh, so everything Penny said is true?
I did used to live in the court of Fontaine. Such wonderful memories, I suppose. My old friends are still mingling regularly at the Hotel de Bord. I would often accompany Autumn to such soirees at the hotel, and oh, how we danced. We wouldn't stop dancing, not even when the band grew too tired. Whether or not you believe me, it is all little more than a memory for me now. For now, Autumn has found her calling, and I have found mine. I wish only for her happiness from the bottom of my heart. And Rouge has accepted me, so in the end I stay here by choice.
She's fully immersed in her memory, huh? Rouge, Penny mentioned that name. Who is he?
He's a grateful gentleman.
And we just met him.
And he's Penny's guardian as well as our friend. Very fun to be with. Adept at archery, and knows a thing or two about swords. An outstanding young man. Don't dabble in dangerous deeds, Kijano, or you get yourself killed. Worry not, Nana. A gremlin once foretold that I shall not die so easily. The prophecy says that when at last I tire of adventuring, a respectable and adorable girl shall appear. And in her I shall find my purpose for all my remaining days, and I shall dedicate all that I have and am to ensuring she never came to harm. That child is Penny, but how can I best protect her? Were I a knight and not a swashbuckler, I would know how. Alas, I am not.
A knight? You have one right in front of you. Nihelion is an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh my, to think should encounter a true knight. Pretty admirable, right? Then allow me one presumptuous request. Suppose we have the same idea.
Although there's basically nothing we legendary adventure duo Nihelion and Paimon can't do, our time is quite valuable and carries a cost.
Why don't we just figure out some charging plans when we have time? I'd be willing to spend all of my jewels to hire a knight, so if you could, please become friends with Penny. Huh? Oh dear, Penny stands at a fork in the road. She knows not whether to grow up or remain a child. Her body's still growing, and she grows bigger by the day. She is growing mentally as well, and her heart grows more complicated by the day. What do a cat and a dog know of such a strange human things, but it should be easy for a knight. We need to find a knight to be Penny's friend. Perhaps then she can find the answer. You're very good to Penny. She's the best child in the world. No one loves her more than I do. Please be Penny's friend. I offer you all my necklaces and satin dresses. You have my word that I shall protect you with my own life should the need arise. The gems from Lua traders may be precious, but Don Kijano's promises are more precious still. So how do I become friends with her then? You will. You will?
Paimon wants to be little Penny's friend too.
My dear friends, here hence ye are friends from afar, no longer. From the moment you asked that question, you became dear friends. This is wonderful, so wonderful. Let us tell Penny the good news. Penny, my dear, you shall have 2 new friends. The legendary adventurer duo, Nihelion and Paimon, are willing to be our friends.
Really?
Oh no, her voice is a little softer.
Really? Awesome. I have so many friends now.
Let's have a ceremony to commemorate this. The ceremony requires a speech, but alas, we lack the time to write a proper one. Don't worry, just keep it simple. Very well, then I shall make this brief. Please come forward.
This should do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby declare any friend to the children, Don Kijano and the Swashbuckler, and Lady Nana hereby welcome Paimon and... Oh, just a moment. How should I introduce you to?
You mean Paimon's title? You can call Paimon the best guide in Teyvat. Let's use Honorary Knight of the Knights of Favonius for him, though his other titles are awesome too.
No, that's not what Mr. Kijano's asking.
We need to know who your friends are. Every one of us, cats and dogs, are bound together by the bonds of friendship. A life bereft of friendship, or oh, such a life would be terrible. So who are your friends? Government officials and wealthy people. Oh Oh dearie me, those are the only friends you have? It's okay, you have us now. Good, in the name of all the bearings, cakes, and storybooks, Penny, Paimon, and Nehelion are now good friends. You will share all your bones, biscuits, and picture books, and say goodnight to each other before you go to sleep. Play in the mud together, scare birds together, and count stars together.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Now we're all friends. But wait, the two of you haven't met the children yet.
Gosh, we almost forgot the children. Strange, I haven't seen them all day.
The children are our friends too. The two should meet them.
You're right, please go meet the children. Let them know you are their new friends. They probably went somewhere far away to play. It's high time they returned. Go into the water and have a look.
Don't worry, just go underwater. You don't need to fret about the children not wanting to come back. I'll sing a song to send you along. The children will come back to sleep in their big shells when they hear my song, so head over to the big shell and wish them sweet dreams.
Go underwater and see the children. Over there. There's also a box. Probably mark that off. Wait. Take out the marker for boxes. Mark off this box. Wait, did I already get this one? The viewpoint? This one said Tower of Gestalt. Archives. Ooh. Locations. Not travel log. Geography. Tower. No, I don't have this one. Why didn't I see it? Okay, I think we'll go back there. Oh, it's fish. Bubble bubble. Penny is singing bubble bubble.
So the children Penny was talking about are fish? Hello there, we're Penny's new friends, Paimon and Nehelion.
Bubble bubble. New friends. New friends. New friends. Bubble bubble. Sweet dreams, new friends.
Sweet dreams. Well, they seem happy. Now that we've met them, let's go to the next shell.
Also, where's the viewpoint? Hold on.
There we go. Where is this viewpoint? It says it's over here. Unless it's after this quest. Oh. This only appears after the entire Gnosis and Cruz questline. Bubble, bubble. Can't find. Bubble, bubble, can't find.
Hello there, we're Penny's new friends, Paimon and Nahelian.
Bubble, bubble, new friends. Bubble, bubble, old friends can't find. Bubble, bubble, Penny is singing. Bubble, bubble, sleepy.
They seem to have lost something. Strange, but we should be done here. So let's head over to the next shelf first.
So it's 3 shells.
There's something here. Where are the children? Huh? That's a Fatui insignia. The children are gone and there's only a Fatui insignia left inside the shell. We have to tell Penny about this.
Okay, tell Penny about the situation. Child was here.
Penny, we just met the children underwater. How did it go? Did you become pals?
We're pals now.
Penny, some of them went missing. We found this in their cradles. Nahelian, if you would.
This is a Fatui insignia.
What? You probably didn't know this, but the Fatui are a bunch of very, very bad guys. They might have kidnapped the children. But don't you worry, we'll help you, since we're friends now.
Bad guys.
Are you saying that Carrick is a bad guy? Huh? Carrick? Who or what is that? Carrick oft sings with Penny. I once recommended he try his luck at the opera Epicles.
He does have a nice voice.
He would go
to underwater to play with the children as well. That's right. Carrick is a swimmer most swift. I admire him greatly.
So you mean there's a Fatus named Carrick who's Penny's friend and who left this mark behind? I think so. This belongs to Carrick. He's our pal. Really? Maybe we misunderstood. What are Fatui anyway?
Bunch of guys who see things differently than most people.
Some in the Fatui love to use others and to do bad things. They've opposed us loads of times. So is Carrick very bad? Does he do a lot of dirty deeds?
I can smell scoundrels from a mile away, but Carrick had not the stench of ill will about him.
But if your dear friends say he may be just as such a person...
Oh, I understand. Perhaps Carrick was once bad, but has since turned over a new leaf. There's also the possibility that he is both good and bad.
Oh, you're quite correct. One can be both bad and good.
Just like a person can enjoy both dainty little cakes and raw seafood. Raw seafood. Only the worst of the worst eat that kind of thing. Come on, come now, Nana. Raw seafood isn't that bad. Wrong, I shall never touch the stuff.
Okay, Fatui didn't kidnap the children. Where did they go?
Oh, don't worry, the little troublemakers are often run off on their own. They'll be back soon enough. Penny, what's on your mind? Why are you zoning off?
Good guys and bad guys. That sounds complicated, like math. Like, what do you get when you add one good guy and one bad guy together?
Penny spreads her fingers and frowns in deep thought, but to no avail. She takes out a math book and scribbles, again to no avail.
I can't figure this out. I haven't gotten to this part of math yet. I'll ask Autumn when she gets back.
You must learn from an adult like Autumn. Penny, adults know the answers to questions like this. We have returned to that old question once again. Does Penny want to grow up or not? Yet this is the 36th time that we've raised this issue. Blah, blah, blah. We've made a list of all the pros and cons of being an adult. Do you have the list, Kijano? Fret not, I have not. I've long since committed it to memory. Con number 1. Adults cannot sleep on velvet cushions, for adults are hard and sturdy creatures. They must sleep on boards of hard wood, so that they can keep their minds and bodies hard. It's awful not to be able to sleep on soft cushions. On number 2, adults aren't allowed to catch butterflies, though I have not the slightest idea why. I know, I remember how Autumn grew up. It began when she stopped stepping on puddles as she passed. Then she refused to go barefoot after getting out of bed. She insisted on wearing her leather shoes. And finally, I asked her if she'd like to go to catch butterflies together one day. She refused and picked up her textbooks and went into the study. That was the moment she grew up. I saw her become an adult, just like that. That is why I believe that being an adult means you cannot go catching butterflies. Actually, not catching butterflies is fine. There are other plenty more fun things to do. Oh, but it's not just these. Dear, out of all these fun things, you must choose only one. You cannot do math when you're busy eating cookies, and it's difficult to eat cake when you're holding a musket. That's rough.
So I can't have other stuff like bearings, bows and arrows, and pretty dresses all at the same time?
No, dear, you can't. You can only choose one because humans only live once. Not to mention, Penny, that Kijano and I will no longer be able to keep you company.
What? You can't grow up with me? How can I be without you?
Who's going to
lick my face when I wake up? Who's going to tell me bedtime stories? What am I supposed to do?
My poor Penny, you know my purpose is to love and protect you. I too am sad that I cannot grow up with you.
Oh, Paimon doesn't know why, but now she feels like crying too.
Growing up is not necessarily a bad thing. Ladies, please do not weep. If I may be earnest, I cannot bear the sight of tears. If I could pierce that which makes you weep, I should draw my sword this instant, but I cannot bear it. I really can't. I've got to do something. Mr. Knight, let us think of a way to stem their tears. We can bring the children back and let them sing with Penny and Nana. Surely that would make them happy. Yes, that is exactly what we should do. Come over here now. Let's figure out how to get it done. Okay. Dear friend, how do you feel about the idea?
We just need to find the children and bring them back. That probably isn't going to solve the real problem.
She still has to face growing pains eventually. I know, but since she cannot choose, can't we just let her grow up later? Were Penny to grow up just like that, who would scratch under my chin? Who would cuddle me at night at sleep? No, let us give her more time. As Penny's dear friend, I must put a stop to her tears this very instant and make her smile. Lady Nana's purpose is to love Penny, and mine is to be Penny's knight. I must protect her from harm. Alas, I truly am a failure. To think that Penny is crying before my very eyes. If only I were a real knight.
Out of curiosity, why do you want to be a knight so badly, Kijano?
It is my calling, friends. Have you never been entrusted with such a noble cause? Rouge tasked me with this duty, and I took an oath to protect Penny. Don Kijano is one who keeps his word. Now, there is no more time to lose. We must make action now.
Sure, Paimon doesn't want her friends to cry either. Count me in.
Very well then. It's time to get up, children. Listen to me, children. Our Penny is facing an unprecedented emotional crisis. We must bring back all the missing troublemakers in order to restore her smile. Then we shall sing together for her and make her happy. That's what friends do, right? Yes. Honorable Nihilian, Lady Paimon, this is embarrassing, but I, Don Kijano, am well versed in both sword and fairy tales, and I am an ingenious gentleman, but I fear I cannot swim. May I task you with the glorious mission of retrieving the troublemakers from underwater?
Sure, it'll be a piece of cake.
Yes. Children, help out our new friends out here. And don't be naughty. Got it. I'm giving all these animals the same voice. For a very specific reason. Follow us. Okay, following you. Is this one of them?
What do I do? Ouch. Ah, there's a pyramid. Here might be this one. Or not. Oh yeah, actually, yes. Yes, it is this one. Then there's this one. Okay, I need this guy. Follow the children. I'm being targeted again. Found it. Those little troublemakers are competing again. Whoever catches them wins.
You mean the swarms of fast-swimming bluefish are the children we need to bring back?
Yes. Catch up to them and tell them. I caught you.
Looks like Mr. Cat Hatter was right. They really are a bunch of mischievous kids.
Cat Hatter? Gotcha. Are you...
Where's the last one? They're there.
Gotcha. Follow the children.
Oh, that doesn't work. Whoops. Get away from me. Please charging. No. Save scaredy cat. So we gotta mark this one off. Where are we? Oh, we're down here. There we go. Okay, so how do I save you? I guess maybe go from the top.
相手を間違えたな。
No, there's nothing up here. Oh, you have to kill the treasure hoarders. Get the rusty key. Oh, it's right there. That's not what I wanted. Oh, there it is. Rusty key.
天理チョーク。
稲光すなわち永遠なり。はっそこてっ
Confirm. Gotcha. Return to Penny's side.
We're back. Everyone, are all the children back as well?
Yes, the Honorable Nahelian and Lady Paimon too. They have all returned. We're here. We're here. We're here.
Are you still sad, Penny?
I've stopped crying for a while now. Nana licked all my tears away. Thank you, good Nana. You too, Kijano, Nahelian, and Paimon.
My pleasure, Penny. It is my calling to love you after all. Haha, I knew it. I knew our Penny would be strong enough and would never keep crying.
Actually, I'm not that strong. I'm still a little scared and want to cry a little.
It's okay, don't be afraid. Let's sing. Let's all swim and sing. Penny. Great idea, my friends.
Oops.
Sadness and sorrow have been conquered, and so we shall raise our voices in glorious song. Come here now, friends. Board the waves back, and she will carry you.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, friends. We'll follow you on the shore. Board the waves.
What? We're gonna get shot. And here, just get out and talk to Penny.
Swim on, fly on. That's a great song. I'm not scared now. It's fun to grow up, nothing to it. That was great. A great swim. No effort needed on our part. Though getting shot out of the water by Big Head at the end was plenty spooky. Spooky.
I'd love to do it again. Friends, seeing you all smile together makes me most happy indeed.
I realized something big. I must tell Rouge about this the next time I see him.
I'm the Shadow Rouge casts, and it is my honor to accompany you, my lady.
Oh, and another thing. When Autumn comes back from the court of Fontaine, I must tell her about the two of you, Nahelian and Paimon. Are you and this Autumn close? Penny? Autumn was very nice to me. She left Nana behind to watch over me. They're my absolute favorites.
I am the fragrance that Autumn left behind, and your smile is my bliss, my dear sweetheart.
Thump.
Nana, did you hear that? Did something just go thump? Yes, I heard it too. And did you notice there's nothing shining in Penny's eyes?
What is that?
It is the light of curiosity, which illuminates every dark corner, my dear, and some glistening teardrops making you all the more gentle. You have already grown up with our blessing, my good child.
Wait, we haven't given Penny our blessings, and she's grown up already? Come on, Nahelian, let's give Penny our blessings. May, you always have a good appetite.
I'm a traveler, so may you always have the courage to explore the world.
Explore the world? I've decided.
What did you decide, Penny?
I was going to become a grown-up in the court of Fontaine, but now I've changed my mind. I want to travel just like Nahelian. You mean you want to be an adventurer, Penny? Yes, Nahelian and Paimon are adventurers. If I want to travel like them, I have to be an adventurer too.
If you want to be an adventurer, Penny, you have to get an Adventurers Guild approval first.
And that is a very hard thing to do, not to mention how the life of an adventurer is pretty tough. So are you sure that's what you want? It's okay, I want to give it a try.
In that case, I'll write a recommendation for you as your rite of passage gift, Penny. You borrow pen and paper from Penny and write a simple introduction letter.
Wonderful, thank you. I love it. Come on, I'll give everyone a gift too. Please gather round.
Penny skips and kisses Mr. Hat and Miss Skirt on the forehead with a smile.
What, Mr. Hat? Who's Mr. Hat?
Then she kisses Paimon on the cheek before you bend over. As Penny kisses your forehead with joy, you can almost feel her anticipation and unease about the future.
Dearest, most beloved friends of mine, I'm an adult now, and I'm going to be an adventurer.
The cat is doing backflips. There we go. Free verse. Now there is... I guess there's just one quest. One small quest.
treacherous light of the depths. Explore inside the ruins. And then after that, I want to go from smallest of the big quests to the biggest of the big quests. So I'll start with In Search of the Lost Time, do the south and west towers, and then do the center tower. And then I'll go to the Questioning Melazine quest. And then, once I finish that, I'll be able to do Leroy. And then I can do In the Wake of Narcissus, which is like the big quest that needs to be done. Explore inside the ruins. Ooh. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. So then I guess my next goal is to figure out this area. Okay. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Check, check. Okay. I guess let's explore this dungeon.
Okay.
So this is this area. Okay, there's it's not actually that big, or at least there's not that much stuff to find. There's like 2 or 3 of these pyramids with like a mechanism over there. Okay. Got that mechanism. Explore inside the ruins. Nice. Look at this guy. Open the door. Okay, what is this? What do I do with this? No clue. I guess it's maybe that camera. Okay. I do not have that. Oh. Where's this? Got that. Get that thing. I keep getting a frog in my throat. So how do I do that? Like if I turn this off, it closes the door. Oh, I got it. Can I? Do I got it? Actually, no. Well, like this, like this. Go to this guy. Pick up this. Then go back to this guy. And then put, then put this guy in. There we go. Come on. Is it because I'm eating oily food? Okay, got this guy. Next, this middle section should have a pyramid. Somewhere. What? Where's this? No, it's not above ground. Okay, there's a treasure chest here. Is there another layer? it says you get it after you activate the mechanism in the middle. Okay, so there shouldn't be anything else in this room except for just activating the mechanism and progressing the stuff. No books. Okay. Is this purely for me to see this thing? Okay. How much more? We got this section, that section. Maybe there's like one more section. Or maybe something to do with that light. What is that? Oh. Wait, what? Whoa, what? I'm so confused. What? What just happened? Why did that work? It feels like I'm getting on an alien spaceship and just pressing buttons. And it somehow works.
Yeah.
Apparently that worked. I guess that opens up this gate, and I can now go into the dungeon. Or the tunnel. Ooh, don't fall. Take this. That's the pyramid I was looking for. And I believe through this tunnel there should be another pyramid. Nothing behind me. There we go. And I believe this other pyramid is inside here. There we go. Look, it's a dude. So I can go inside there. There's a bunch of notes around here. And I'm guessing there's a door here that's supposed to be activated. I guess I just talk to these guys. Or not. Investigate the mysterious room. Oh, there's a... Didn't notice this. There we go. Now they're attacking. I guess I'm not supposed to be breaking them. Oh, we're talking about Mr. Eastinghouse again, Edwin?
I almost thought that Mr. Eastinghouse had come back. What with all the shaking and fighting noises? Turns out it was actually someone accidentally triggering the device outside. Oh no, Mailerdet's prototypes. How did they end up like this?
Actually, I want to do a different voice for her, because I can already tell this is going to be very close to Paimon.
Did we just do something really bad?
That's quite odd. I felt a vibration earlier.
I felt it too.
It could be because we messed with the device on the upper level.
The door here was locked before, right? And there were even more clockwork mecha especially guarding it.
Mecha specially guarding it. Yeah, so weird. Why the door open now?
We didn't have a choice. They attacked us first, so it was legitimate self-defense.
Mailerdet's prototypes. They should have been in standby mode.
After all, even since he scored each a nice spot in every NES, he hardly ever came back.
Now that I think about it, who would want to come back to this dump, dilapidated lab when you could show off your research to an adoring audience in a stunning place like the garden dance floor? After Mr. Boswet left his post, everyone scattered throughout the institute, just like the marshals here. Not even a couch was left behind. There should only be a prototype here, waiting for those who will never return. Normally they just standing here on standby. And that's no big deal, but now, it's just great. Take a look, they've been beaten so badly that most of the clockwork machinery has fallen out. If Mildred found out.
That was me, sorry.
Sorry, is this prototype expensive? If we have to provide compensation... Relax, I was going to say if Mildred found out, he would definitely laugh out loud. After all, usually it was him interrupting the dance of the prototypes, and after he was beaten to the ground, he'd sit there laughing. Oh, I've been talking so much, yet I haven't introduced myself. I'm a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. You can call me Sevine. And you two are? Paimon's Paimon, he's an Hellion. Are
there any treasures in here?
Oh, you mean like ruins tour with treasure hunting sessions? You're in the wrong place for that. This might seem like a ruin, but... well, actually, it is a ruin. Though it's not on any list of recommended ruins for tourists yet. Fine. Then we'll be leaving now. Wait, you've heard of the new Fontaine Research Institute, right? If you're leaving, can you do me a favor and go there and find Chisari?
We've still got other treasure to find.
So what am I going to do now? I've still got work to do, and Mylardet's prototypes were broken. I need someone to haul them back as soon as possible. Maybe if we should help her out, Nihilian. Wonderful. Since you're willing to help me, I'll leave the recovery of the punch tapes to you too.
No problem, I got this.
This way I can have the commission cost reimbursed as a research material recovery expense. Really? You sure that's okay? As it is indeed helping our research work, it is completely justified and legitimate. Of course it's okay. If it's questionable, the request will be rejected by the administrative staff anyway, in which case I'll just cover the commission cost out of my own pocket.
Do you often do things like that?
Not personally. I don't know about anyone else, but I've heard stories before. Never mind, it's not something outsiders would be interested in. There are 3 punch tapes to recover, or there should be only 3 of them on the shelf. They should be pretty easy to find. Thanks for doing this, you two. Meanwhile, I have to check the prototypes again, since it's been a long time since they were last serviced. It won't be fun if they go haywire. Alright, then we'll come back after we get the tapes.
Keep switching back to the Paimon voice. Okay, punched tapes. Didn't I open a door or something? There we go. Is this it?
These are the tapes we're supposed to recover, right? Yes, these are the ones. You guys are so efficient, not sloppy in the least. Something as easy as this. No way we're not finishing that in a jiffy. That's still commendable. I'm not exaggerating that I say some of my colleagues could squander a whole day just to find one simple thing. Though let's not speak of that now. Please bring the punch tapes back to Chisare. Tell her I won't be going back just yet. I want to let her know to get in touch with the Millardet and let him know he should recover the prototypes here ASAP. Okay, so Nihilian shall go back the way we came. Well, that won't be necessary. You two can dive, right? You two can dive, right? There's actually a waterway you can use. It was sealed to prevent accidental falls. I can open it back up. That would be great. Let's take the waterway, Nihilian. The terminal to open it boat is inside. I can do that alone. You'll be fine getting out of here on your own, won't you? You won't get lost. Of course, don't underestimate us. Paimon is the best guide in Tevet. There's no way Nehelene is getting lost with Paimon around. Good. Thanks for delivering the message. And the punch tapes for me. Hope you don't mind if I don't show you out. Okay. So I guess the rest of this quest is leave and talk to Chisure. Go this way. Okay. I don't think there's anything right before leaving this way. Yeah, there's nothing in this tunnel to be worried about. Oh, a rock. Mysterious ore. Actually, let's do this quick puzzle right here. Nice. Okay, this is... Yep, right there. Okay. Back to here and talk to Chisure. Find Chisure. It's an array of cheese. Hello, about Miss Savine. You describe what happened to Chisure and give her the 3 punch tapes. I was just mulling over whether to go back check up on her. So that's what happened. Thank you for the update and for the punch tapes too. It's surprising that Millerjet's prototypes can still move and that Savine is still working in such a dangerous environment. I'll talk to the administrative staff about arranging the recovery. See about the possibility of expensing it while I'm there. That was quite clever of her. It's up to the administrative staff whether or not to reimburse it in the end, but I'll pay it for the time being. Anyway, thank you for your help. Here's your pay for the job well done. There we go. Another quest complete. Treacherous Light. It is Treacherous Light of the Depths. Okay. All the small quests complete. Now all I've got is the 3 big quests. So for example, this one, these 2 are considered as part of one big quest. Then this one and this one. Okay. Here, real quick. A nice time to pause and pull for Miss Spinadilla Razula Navia. So that's 15, 16, 17. If I do 3 more pulls, that would be 20. That is not enough, but 2,
3. Nothing. But now we're at 20. If I could do like 10 pulls from now on.
ドカーンしに行く？バレたら1日半
お魚をドカーンしに行く？
室に閉じ込められるけど、お魚。
Okay, let's do these quests. The thing is, once I finish these, everything in Fontaine is done. Unless there's like new quests that I've not seen listed. Explore the tall tower. Because I've explored it before. And the issue is that at the end... Oh, look for clues in the nearby camps. Yeah, because that area is locked. I guess it's time to go kill some Fatui. Good thing I got water with me. Okay.
Wow, it's so strict. Paimon definitely doesn't want to work for that guy. Where do they get the nerve to talk about a sense of collective honor? Where's the honor in not even letting anyone eat?
He's not completely wrong.
Well, discipline is important, but surely this is taking it too far. Come to think of it, if we also cause a commotion, we can probably lure that platoon leader, Shumilov, down, right? Then we'd be able to get up there. Now, let's give it a try.
Okay. Find Shumilov. What do you want me to do with this? Strike the cooking pot. Not long after, hurried and frantic footsteps. Striking pots is forbidden for some reason. The platoon leader fled with his subordinates. Keep exploring the tower. So is it open? It is open. And there we go. Now I can finally do this thing. Nice. Oh, that wasn't... I thought I was gonna open a chest. But it's still marked off on the map as a mechanism. And there's a pyramid here. And there is a chest here. In this mechanism.
It's a console just like the one in that other tower from before.
Pull the lever. You pull the lever just like before, the mechanism spits out a stack of paper tape after a moment of rumbling and shaking.
Huh? It's paper tape just like before. Someone still doesn't get it, but we should probably take this stuff with us in case we need it later.
I mean, we just dealt with these punching tapes. I should know what they are by now. Okay, got that pyramid. There's one more pyramid. Which maybe I already got it. But just didn't mark it off. Wait, where is this? Oh, there's a stack of pots. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Everything in this corner of the map. Well, not everything. I mean, let's go. Let's go make it everything. Almost everything is complete here. Let's go to get a couple of more pyramids from up here. And there's some mini puzzles in the water. Okay, over here should be another pyramid. It is above ground. I guess I'm gonna have to kill these guys to do a proper search. He just teleported back. Oh, what was that?
持ちすぎたのかな。
Huh. Why is it 63
城内
gigabytes?
爆破は反省室。怪我人いるところに陣団長あり。山火事は一巻の終わり。これはクレイの騎士団で生きるための心得だよ。あれ？どこ？今日ね、クレイ変わった模様のトカゲを捕まえたんだ。見たことない模様だから見てみる？
Okay. Didn't expect Genshin to be 64 gigabytes on the PS4. Okay, so there's supposed to be a pyramid somewhere here. I believe I'm digging it up. Right over around here. Maybe? Is that correct? Some guy says, dig by torch and angry lady. Is this angry lady? Don't hurt me, angry lady. I don't have to light the torch, do I? It's be like right here. Although wait, it looks a bit different. Is it further down? Oh yes, I think it's further down over here. There it is. Yes. There we go. Got it.
恐るるに足らず天道ここにあり。
裁きの一
ご安心を。よいよい。ほい。はじけ。
There we go. With that accomplished, could go in the water and get some of these mini puzzles complete before I leave this area. Because then that will make this entire northern area complete. To the point that I don't have to come back here anymore. It says there's eels. I do remember seeing eels. On top of the tower. Somewhere. There it is. Is there two of them? Yes, there's two of them. Okay, then I need a explosion. Give me a... There it is. Some explosive material.
they cross at the same spot every time? I have no idea, but I'm gonna put it over here. Actually, let's explode this real quick. And oh, put it over here. Oh, he's not even here. Like that? No, no. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yes. There we go. Got that. And right next to over here, there should be another mini puzzle. Right around this way. I guess it's this guy. For which I need... Actually, wait, real quick. Kill this guy. Because I need some of his material. Now I need a crab. There's the crab. There we go. Another mini puzzle solved. Okay. Now that northern section is definitively complete. Okay, so the... What was it? The west tower is done. Now it's the south tower. Finishing the south tower, I should then be able to move on to the what was it? To the center tower. And that'll be it. Oh, this tower is like sunken. Truly and definitively sunken. Okay. What does this do? That seems to open this door. Real quick, let's pull up this location. Get nearby, there's like a boulder. That's not part of this location. So everything contained in here is not a puzzle. Over here? There we go. I don't know who you are. I'll kill. Does that open this? Doesn't seem to open it. Or I just gotta press something from here. Oh, there we go. Now it's open. Gotcha. Got the point that I didn't get the point.
Great, now we can turn the console on. What does the instruction manual say? Okay, next we just need to pull that lever that says "Do not touch under any circumstances" on it. And we can export the recorded data.
Do not touch under any circumstances.
That's what the manual says. Paimon guesses to prevent other people from misusing it. Weird.
Pull the lever. You pull the lever down. After some rumbling, the thing comes out.
This should be the monitoring data Brogley needs.
Except it's wet.
We can't understand any of it, but all we need to do is to bring it back to him, and we're good, right?
Yes. Now there was supposed to be a boulder nearby, which is supposed to contain chest. Where is it? Unless I already got it. It's supposed to be one of those blue boulders, which is quite noticeable. It's literally at the end of this sand pile. Yeah. I guess I already got it. I'll just do an explosion here. Yep, I think I got it. Or, what they're expecting is that I break all these. Yeah, oh, okay, got it. So it's not a boulder. There's also a pyramid nearby, but it seems like it's just laying on the ground. What is this? Or it's not just laying on the ground? Yes, that is that pyramid. There's like 2 more pyramids on land. If I could get both of them. Here, they're right next to me, so why not? And if I could get them, a very large section of this map was already complete. I did not say I wanted to fight you. There's that pyramid.
Nani?
い
や揺らぐことなし。
Wait. There's supposed to be a pyramid here as well. Right underneath. There we go. Where's this guy? There he is. Yes, that's it. That's it. All the data from this station's been recovered now.
Well, that's good. Wait a minute, did you say that this station?
Yes, we have 3 observation stations and 1 central processing station in total, each with their own independent datasets. So in order to convey the needs of monitoring to my supervisor, the data from the remaining 2 stations still needs to be recovered and then analyzed at the central processing station.
Alright, Paimon will bite. Do you also need us to salvage the other 2 stations?
Of course not. The other 2 observation stations were spread from the lab disaster. Spared from the lab disaster, and continues to stand proudly on solid ground.
That's a relief.
It's just that those 2 stations have been taken over by some fellows from Snezhnaya.
From Snezhnaya? Hang on, you're not talking about the Fatui, are you?
That's them. They claim that they got permission from the Mason Genshin to take over the station. They won't let us anywhere near them, let alone retrieve the data. As for the Mason Genshin, as you may know, verifying anything from the Mason Genshin is harder than trying to catch lightning in a bottle.
Sounds a little suspicious. Yeah, since it's the Fatui we're talking about, they might actually be planning to use the observation station to do something bad. Ramen doesn't super want to help, but Nahelian, we should take a look just in case.
Thank you so much, kind sir. I'll mark the locations of the Pâté de Fruit station and Crepes Suzette station on your map now.
Aren't those all food names?
Yes, and they do sound sweet and tasty, don't they? Just the way life ought to be. By the way, this place is the Konosh Medallion Station. Imagine, if you would, breaking off a small piece of Konosh medallion, steeping it in a warm water or tisane, and drinking it all up. That's what our times were like before. I never thought the station would end up sinking like this. Anyway, for me to be happy and free again, I mean for scientific advancement and the future of humanity, I'm counting on your help to... I'm counting on you to help me recover the old monitoring data.
Wait a minute, now that Paimon's looking at these locations, it seems like we've already been to them before.
Oh, really?
We've already sent those Fatui running for the hills. And we already have that data you're looking for.
You show Brogley the paper tapes you got earlier. Oh yes, this is it. This is it. You two are angels. Angels sent from the heavens to save me from my misery and return me to my happy life of ease.
Hey, what about all that science stuff?
I'm going crazy right now. Anyway, there's no time to lose, kind sir. Please come with me to the Fontaine Research Institute to find my supervisor and request the key to the central processing station. Lou me toil.
Lumitoil. Okay. What's the quest called? Oh, just in search of lost time.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる
Sir, you're finally here. I have the key. Now we just have to go to the central processing station to organize the data, and then we can start the hydrological monitoring again. And we have to go with you? Considering the situation of pâté de fruit and crepes Suzette station, it is possible that these fellows from the Snezhne are also at the central processing station. So please come with me.
Don't forget to compensate us.
Oh, that's the central processing station. It's not really in the center, though. It's like all the way to the side. And in fact, just this and a couple more mini puzzles, and I'll be done most of this northern section. Even though it's already at 100%. Here we are, sir. This is the central processing station, where our hydrology research data is analyzed. Can I go now? Without any fight tour, we're not needed, right? We can't be sure yet. What if there are soldiers from the Snezhne inside? I might not be able to see Kanosh Medellin again. I mean, I shouldn't ever conduct hydrological research again. Please go inside with me.
Fine, just open the door.
Yes. Robot bugs. More robot bugs. Okay. Let me see. If we put together the collected data, I reckon we'd get some significant results. And hydrological monitoring should resume very soon. I can't wait.
That sounds great.
Why do I get the feeling that we're missing a part of the data? Am I just paranoid?
Why are you unsure? Aren't you in charge of the data?
Malinovsky. Oh. I'm sorry. I got the wrong room. The Fatui commander leaves the scene.
Wait, did something just pass us by?
It was faster than Bishop.
Wait, that's not the point. He's a Fatus. Why is he here? Alien, we need to go after him and get to the bottom of this.
Okay. He locked the doors behind him. Gotcha. Unlock the doors. I mean, I technically already got this chest, right? And then the pyramid is right there.
There we go. There's an otter. Quite agile for some reason.
稲光すなわち逃げ道はあり
天道万象
There we go. Out of options, the Fatui commander jumps into the water, I guess. He closed it. What? What's going on? Wasn't it just opening? I go from this door? What is this? They're waiting for me. Stop. I surrender. Stop. You're here for the paper tapes, right? You can have them all. Just stop attacking me. The Fatui commander hands over all the research data.
Is that all, Broglie?
Well, maybe. Yeah. This should be all of it, sure.
Just forget that, Paimon asked.
What's your objective here?
Yes, tell us everything. Why are you occupying these stations?
To slack off. I'm Malanovsky, commanding officer of the 34th Independent Investigative Squad. At first, then, when we had just been dispatched to Fontana, everyone was quite happy, and the mission wasn't that difficult.
What does that have to do with you occupying the stations?
A few months ago, due to some organizational changes, headquarters assigned someone named Shumilov as my new deputy.
Shumilov? Right? The platoon leader we saw at the Krepes Suzet station.
Yes, that's the one. I can't stand that fellow, but I can't get rid of him, so I look for excuses to go on missions to get away from him.
Paimon's confused. You said that he's your deputy, right?
That's right.
So aren't you his superior? Why do you have to listen to him?
Well, he is, blast him, but he always acts seriously and makes others do the work. His words are hard to refute, and I can't very well tell him that no one here wants to work in front of everyone. Can I? It just so happens that I saw some strange towers nearby, so I told him that we were going to investigate and forged the letter from the Mason Genshin.
You forged the documents? Paimon knew it. There was no way that the Mason Genshin would let you manage the hydrological monitoring station. Any other questions, Broglie?
I see. So you're just trying to slack off. No, I mean, you're just trying to get a little peace in this noisy world by occupying our monitoring station. Well, how would you rate our accommodations? Very comfortable. The scenery nearby is beautiful too. I usually feel a lot better after taking a short nap. Right, especially when you wake up and realize that there are no urgent tasks and that you're not being watched by someone you don't like. You can just enjoy the afternoon sun and the breeze. It's like waking up from a dream and entering another where you don't have to worry about anything. That's how you're supposed to live. It's a shame that you haven't tried the limited edition's black tea in the Vasari passage. If you get a chance.
Wait, where's this conversation going? Anyway, please come with us. It's time to let the Fontaine Research Institute know what you've been doing.
Oh. Wait. He actually didn't cause any damage to our research, did he? Objectively speaking, he even collected some data for us. He's just someone who wants to be rid of work and live a comfortable life. That's right.
Wait, that's not something to be proud of, even when you put it like that.
Fine, sir. Please let him go in the name of science. Well, if our requester says so. Thank you, sir. And the two of you, I swear I will never do such a thing again. I will do my best to slack off on my own. I love how determined you are.
Can you not get hyped over something like this?
The Fatui commander leaves feeling grateful. With that resolved, I'll be going back to go through the data. Thank you for your hard work. Please take these.
Is it really resolved? Whatever, at least the stations are operational again and the Fatui platoons have left. Fireman supposes it's over.
It is over. In search of lost time. I literally have 2 quests left over. There's a lot of progress. But I'm already at 14 hours of playing this game. I really don't want to, but like, I'm not feeling tired. And I want to keep playing. But I also don't want to pull an all-nighter. Because I don't want to have a headache tomorrow. Here, I saw a mini puzzle here. But it's probably part of the cube. Yeah, it's part of the cube. There's a chest over here on the other side. Also, why do I not have this chest? Oh wait, is it considered a mini puzzle? Yes it is. Come on. There we go. There's another thing here. Oh, it's these guys. Or this guy. There we go. And let's try to get on top of these cubes. And get a couple of these mini puzzles finished off. There's just a few of them left. Also, didn't I get a whole bunch of crystals? Can't I just utilize them in some way? Maybe not here, I guess. Okay, so there's a cube
going up this way. Inside of it is supposed to be these red plants. If I already got them, that means this mini puzzle is already done. I guess I did get them. Yeah, they're supposed to be like, I believe on this one. Actually on this, like, on this section. Okay, I guess this is already done. Okay, this one starts on top of some hill. And this hill, where that hilly churl's at.
Amai! Nankou Kuraku!
Nice. Got it. Now, there is another mini puzzle up north from here. It starts off with like a is there like a, maybe this teleport point is a bit higher. Also up here is another mechanism. Let's go to that mechanism and then head down to that mini puzzle. And that should finish off practically all of the northern section. Ooh, real quick. I don't want to switch to a wind character. It is still only like 11 o'clock. So I've technically got time. I'll keep playing. Okay, so around this hills, these hills. In fact, I believe down. No, not that way. This way. There is a mini puzzle that starts off with like a marker. It might in fact already be done. But we'll see. Oh no, it's not. It's right there. Nice. Okay. We got this puzzle. Which... now this northern section looks a lot more cleaner. There we go. Also, what opens up this door? Oh, this is where I used the mysterious ore.
In fact, let's ask the question, do I have enough mysterious ore? And open up this door. I believe it's over here. Wait, what? What am I supposed to bring over here? Wait a minute. Is this to forge something? Here, let's go to... Let's actually go over here. Because first off, I actually want to turn in all these quests. There should only be like 2 quests left over. With a few side quests. Also, isn't this a quest? I thought this was a quest. An empty pedestal. If you look closely, you can see a notch left by the sharp implement. What's this? Based on the shape and depth, the mark here was made by a small knife, like sharp object. I forget who's who. So where's the knife now? It's a telecard. Is the Melazine? Let's record this. Let's record this in investigation notes. A tangle of footprints with no consistent depth or pattern. Look at all these footprints. Looks like quite a few people came by. I think he's curved. Based on these patterns, they belong to 4 different people. Paper has already put a lid on this news and isolated all non-related individuals. As such, we can assume that these footprints were left behind during the crime itself. Let's record it in our investigation notes first. Okay, here, I want to turn in a bunch of these quests. So, in the wake of the Narcissus, that's the biggest quest right now. Questioning Melazine and Answering Machine, that's the other second biggest quest. Wish fulfilling treasure hunt. To get this, I need to finish this. Happy birthday is also in that same line, and Leroy is under the questioning Melazine quest line. But isn't this also a quest line? What is this? Why do I not have a quest for this? Have you searched the entire scene? Are you sure you haven't missed anything? We've got so much evidence. Footprints, a bottle, Paimon's brain is almost fried. Let's think. Nihilian, does this give us any leads? Maybe something that tells us what to do next? I mean, footprints and button. Not the button. Not the bottle.
This one?
Things are getting a bit clearer. But Paimon's not sure anything we've found is very useful. Paimon guesses the best lead is that vagrant Rocher.
I agree. One set of footprints must be his, right? And he sounds like the most suspicious.
Why so?
He's a vagrant, and vagrants are meant to wander about, but he stays in one place. He's definitely up to something.
Guess that makes a little sense.
Trust me, I'm right. Let's go and check out the docks. Someone said they saw him there.
Are you gonna give me a quest for this?
Yes, you are. Vagrants and scamps?
I didn't see this quest before. Oh! I'm an idiot. It's the Questioning Melazine questline. My second biggest questline. I was about to say, this seemed like a very major questline. Why didn't I have it marked off? But I did. Okay. Got nothing there. Is there something I can craft? No. So what am I supposed to be doing? Full guide to the 7 mysterious cores quest. Okay, let's at the very least see how many mysterious cores I've got. What if I don't want to use this? I'm gonna just have this exclamation mark there. Okay, I got 6. Okay, so Road to Singularity questline I've done. Treacherous Light of the Depths I've done. I bet I've already got this one. Kill Thorny. Yes, I did do this one. This one just says most replayed. Oh. Wait, how do I make that? Wait, did I get this one? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? What just happened there? She went like... to the robot thing. That thing. there was the merged crystal ore thing there. There it is. What? How did I not notice that before? Also, what is this? What? What? Can I continue spinning it? Or I guess this is for this. Okay. And now with this, I should be heading down there and activating that forge. Okay. Now I can put the core thing in here. Okay. Forge. 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 Is it like overheated or something? Oh, I gotta wait, I think. Oh.
ご助力をあれ狂いなさい行きまほっはっふっへい
Good. System overheated. Oh, I gotta water it.
ご安心を見切りましたよいしょ
Wait, is it not cooled down? No, I don't want that one. Like a Cerberus or something. Cooling system's running. Why is it disabled? Huh. Once the above and processing process can be initiated, enter an activated state. To activate the press when the stock is going off an orange red light. Manually operate the press with the hammers with the right timing. Troubleshooting. What am I supposed to do? Huh. Oh, how do I put the water in there?
八重堂は兵学の仕組みについて深く解説した本を多く出版しているので、とても気に入っています。
That's how I put the water in there.
ソーランド憩い。
Nice. Can I not do the cooling? Look, I guess it's probably cooled. There we go. Water has entered the system. So I gotta drain it now. The drainage pipe is blocked. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh wait, no. Drainage system. There we go. Nice. Nice. Nice.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Nice. What? I broke the place. Can I take it? Nice. Archeum Luminite. Nice, a chest. Ooh. 2 boxes? Nice. Desnos, do you have anything to say to me? Are you still working here? Remove this. Now, based on that, I believe this should now be unlocking. This guy, I guess. Oh, there we go. It's activated. Confirm. All that forging just for this door? What? Oh, what's this? Golden birds shedding. What is that? Golden birds shedding? What is golden birds shedding? Is it an artifact? Yeah, this is golden birds shedding. Why did I just randomly get a golden bird shedding from that?
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
And a pyramid. Get pyramid, chest. How do I open this? Ooh, there's the Hydroculi. The main thing that I was chasing this entire time. There we go. I can now take this off my list. Mark these all off as found. There we go. Okay, beyond that, there's one more Hydroculi. I think it's just one more. Over here. Which I believe is related to the big quest. Although in general, there's... Wait, how do I know how many of these are placed already? I know there's one here. I know there's one around here. That's two. Is there one at the... No, there's not one there. So one. I don't see any others. Two. Where's all these markers that I've left? You're saying there's total pins. But where are they? No, there's one here. What? Is it like in Enkanomiya? No? Maybe they're like accidental pins that I put down? Is there any out of bounds accidental pins? Oh, there's one. So there should be now 3 left over. Where's this 3rd pin? Okay, so it says that there's 3 pins left over that I've made. There's one here. There's one here. And there's supposed to be one more. Come on. Why can't I see it? Where's this last marker? Ah, where is this pin? I don't want to just remove it because I feel like I might have marked off something that I felt was in fact important. Where is it? Okay. Let me like turn the hydroculus on and off. I can't even see it. I guess there's only one. I wish you could like see where all these pins are at. Ah. Hmm. Maybe I want, let me see. Maybe if there's an out of bounds one in Enkanomiya, or in the chasm. Yes, okay, well, there it is. Now I found it. There's 2 pins left over. This is the Hydroculi, and this was the Aranara chests that I still gotta finish off. Okay. So this last Hydroculi. Yes, it's the Narcissan Cruz Ordo quest. Okay. I think I'd actually probably want to do this one. Because it is longer, but it is also the last one I need for the Hydroculi. Let's go. This in fact has like 8 quests in regards to it, and then 4 side quests afterwards. Okay. And okay, let me remember what the voices were for all of them. I know the robot is a robotic voice. Kid has a deep voice. And I don't want Anne to sound anywhere close to Paimon, so let's do... Wait, what was it?
Night Nihalion. Paimon, you're back. You bet we are. Have you found anything new in the meantime? Mr. Caterpillar and I have been doing some research.
Oh, and?
We've discovered that Seymour doesn't in fact have an annihilation mode.
Following data fragment sorting, the phrase was found to have been derived from the novel Prisoner 6 Overrun. In that book, the World Organization launched a mass annihilation agent to hunt a chimera down.
Wait, that stuff is not important at all.
Apart from using our free time to get out and investigate, we've also read through the books collected here one more time. We couldn't make heads or tails of them at first, and even now, while they certainly are well written. I don't know whose handwriting it is, or what scribe or copyist was hired, but their penmanship is clear and clearly beautiful. A master of calligraphy if I ever saw one.
Wait, so you were talking about the handwriting? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this already. Did you not find anything during this time?
Alright, sorry, I shan't just jest any further. As you know, we told you all that we found the last time without holding anything back. However, I fear that this time there's some clues hidden in details that we must rely on chance to reveal. Chance? Indeed, for example, if no further revelations concerning a murder emerge, then the blood on a painting will always remain a red smear.
And what would this chance be, Caterpillar?
Well, why don't we do a quick recap of everything we've discovered? Let's make some deductions regarding what happened to the past. In the past. That might give us the opportunity to fill in some gaps that can help us support or refute our views.
That's a good idea. We've always felt like there's so much about this that's familiar, but I can't recall anything about it.
Negative, I can give a continuous account of resources that I have sorted.
Silly dog, didn't you only recover your creator's name after talking to us about the matter?
Brr. Negative. I merely matched similar sounds during said interaction. There was no data loss involved. However, I must append that I, to find that keyword research just makes searching for entries more efficient. So what do we want to discuss? Well, for the bit of warm-up or teaser, if you would, you may be referring to a heater. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. So let's start off our deductions with something simple. What is the Mary Ann in Anapeosis exactly?
Huh?
That Mary Ann holds the greatest secret of all. I'm sure you can see that too. Let's get ourselves some armchairs, maybe crack open a few beers. Oh wait, you can't drink yet. Anyway, let us help you sort out finding out.
Let's start first. Well, the name, Marianne, itself certainly is familiar to me.
The name of the person I was meant to protect is Marianne. Yes, but I have no data regarding the identity of the one who resides with the Anapaosis. We are missing context. I can only conclude based on a human unmodified lifespan that they are not the same person.
That would seem to be the case, huh? It's been a few hundred years after all.
Well, as
for Paimon, she ate chicken mushroom skewer this morning.
Well, I guess it's my turn. You mentioned before that you encountered oceanic creatures that had a great deal of character. One might say personality even. The precondition for each creature and their characters is the same, that an intelligent oceanid has already understood their original forms beforehand. So were you the one who willed those creatures into being, Anne?
Now, don't you think that's a kind of weird? Summoning familiar friends to play house with you for who knows how long and stuff?
Well, I didn't do that. I actually had to get to know Petite Chow, Al, and the others first. Well then, in that case, let's see what we can deduce from things we already know. Then let's begin.
It's already starting.
The name Mary Ann. The oceanic creature in Anapaosis. The Mary Ann in Anapaosis. There are oceanids in Anapaosis. About Anne. The Paimon ate. What Paimon ate this morning? You remove that. Associate. Is not Anne. The enigmatic Mary Ann. The
Mid-conclusion.
That's enough for now, more than enough for a warm-up. Correct, the oddities in Anapausis all point to the power of the Oceanids. But this is not Miss Anne's doing. All of this together means...
There's another Oceanid in Anapausis?
That is what I suspect, an Oceanid with whom Mary Ann has a close relationship. Or perhaps she could even be the princess herself.
You mean to say that Mary Ann may in fact be Princess Lyris?
Yes, Lyris, the Red Empress of the Narcissan Cruz Ordo. From back then, the Red Empress who loves to take heads.
Take heads? I seem to have a vague recollection of something like that. Oh. But it's not a story about Lyris. Rather, it's a fairy tale about someone named Mary Ann.
Yes, the taking heads thing is just a metaphor. Lyris is made of pure water and so has the ability to dissolve and extract people's wills. The Narcissan Cruz Ordo used her to extract the ego and become holy.
Searching for the keyword Lyris has yielded relevant information in my indices. Talking of the Red Empress has reminded me of a few things about Mary Ann.
We'll mull that over for a while first, then speak to Miss Anne and Seymour. See if the conclusion you reach awakens any new memories. Okay. Here, let me pull up these quests. This is technically part of 4.3, right? Oh, my butt. Did they include 4.3 for this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean by all? It says all Leroy quests. What do you mean by all Leroy quests?
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
There's 6 Leroy quests. Put that off to the side.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Yeah, search in the LGTC is where I'm at right now. This is a pretty lengthy quest. Is this one quest alone? Or is this all different quests? Okay, no, these are different quests. Because this one is Muse's mother.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Yeah, right now I just gotta collect everybody's information.
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。
And then brainstorm with Caterpillar.
Night Hellion, I remembered the name Mary Ann.
Oh, do tell. It's familiar to me because it's from the children's story, the same one that the Red Empress comes from. The female-led Liddell was mistaken for Mary Ann, the servant, and Mary Ann never appeared throughout the entire story. Maybe Mary Ann never really existed except as a fragment in someone's dreams.
How do you know about this story, Anne?
And isn't that a good question? How do I know about it? The memory feels more vivid than those I have of the story of the evil dragon, Narcissus. Seymour? Shall I summarize the entries regarding Lyris I possess for you too? Right? Omitting the standard citation format, reconstructing output to match format, report to superiors. Lyris is registered Oceanid. She's not eligible to be stationed in the waters outside of Fontaine and has become a special source of information for the nation. She was appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of previous Hydro Archon. The orphanage's affairs were mainly managed by its human vice director. An orphanage director, then how is she connected to the Narcissus Cruz Ordo? As director, Lyris was very affectionate towards the children and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence among Oceanids was below average. She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she was not qualified to perform covert investigations. Aw, sounds like a big old cat mom who can't count. You know, because cats can't count, so they pick up their kittens one by one and keep going back until they see that there aren't kittens left. Later, the orphanage was destroyed during the calamity, and official records of her stop there. They say she failed to understand the link between the disaster, the orphans fleeing, and her own conduct, and so she wanders the ruins, drowning in guilt and expectation. I have an underwater locomotion module. Once Mary Ann and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates were the same as those of Anapalusis. There we found an Oceanid swimming sadly in circles. When she next appeared in the record, she was a core member of the Narcissus Cruz Ordo, and the subject of a high priority arrest warrant. Oh, but she doesn't seem like a bad person, considering that she may be connected to Anne. She must have been tricked. Yes, there's another important piece of information worth noting. The orphanage, its name was the Narcissus Cruz Institute. Narcissus Cruz? These are all Meraki's phantom files that Mr. Alain Guillatin recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. The output is via my image to text-to-speech module. According to eyewitness testimony regarding who I suspect to be Lyris, there shouldn't be any problems. You may have heard of this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Alain and Mary Ann were orphans in the care of the Narcissus Cruz Institute before the Marachese hunter Emmanuel Guilton took them in. Thank you, Seymour. Don't mention it, noble sir. Okay, Caterpillar. Paimon feels like you've changed a lot since we met in the Fortress of Meripede, Caterpillar. Would a 5-year-old child and a 15-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps returning here simply reminds me of the past, and of who I used to be. Time is frozen in the fortress, being locked up there for a day or 100 years. I'm afraid it made no difference to me. Lenore is what made time flow for me. Watching her grow reminded me that time still passes, and life is still being born, shining brilliantly and then being extinguished. And so I changed as well. That said, my past self, the person I was before, I met her would certainly be more helpful to Anne and Seymour in our current situation.
That's true.
Don't be like that, Paimon. Just think about it. Make up stories for Lenore. Making up stories for Lenore was nothing more than putting such ways of thinking to good use. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like you still have questions, Nihelion. Since we have our own suspicions about Anne and Lyris's relationship, we have topics of discussion that can be used to refute or sustain these conjectures. How do the Oceanids reproduce? I'm sure you have friends more knowledgeable than I am regarding that. Perhaps you can even find scholars of natural philosophy who have dedicated research to the question.
Philosophy? What?
What is that supposed to mean? How would philosophy answer the question of how they reproduce? Or you can have asked the Oceanids you know personally, but you asked me. Of course, I know what you mean, so this is your speculation, I see.
Paimon doesn't get it.
When we exchanged information earlier, Nihelion mentioned that Anne is the person in Marianne's dreams. Or perhaps she might be a manifestation made by Marianne, an Oceanid.
Oceanid? Why the repetition? Are you just trying to make it sound cuter?
Apologies, perhaps my description was ill done. Still, can an Oceanid create an Oceanid creature, version of an Oceanid?
Oh, that's deep. That's like asking if hard candies can be used as the filler for another hard candy. What would you say to that? This question's really interesting, but Paimon's already hungry for answers.
I suppose I'd have to say, I suppose so. Still, you may not realize just how deep this rabbit hole goes, so let me explain. Do tell. You might be confused as to why there are Oceanid creatures with personalities in the anaposes. If Oceanid can create Oceanid creatures, then can they create Oceanid humans or Oceanid Oceanids? Convention dictates that it's rare for Oceanids to be able to mimic a human, unless the human drowns in their arms, or the Oceanid has spent extensive time with the person and knows everything about them. And the Oceanid in question must have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Rodea could do that.
Wow, so that means Idia must be incredibly strong?
So it's rare to mimic humans, but not impossible. Now creating another Oceanid, that's different. Creating humans using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods, and the same applies to Oceanids creating Oceanids. It usually should be impossible in this world, at least. Unless this human or Oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind and attempted such insanity.
You mean they thought they had become a god?
That's right. Followers blindly believe in their leaders, who in turn blindly believe in themselves, giving rise to delirium and delusions. Can do what a god can do. Their deeds are not that great after all. A powerful belief is also a powerful will, and magic is a skill that molds reality to your will. Maybe Marianne doesn't consider herself as an Oceanid type. Perhaps. It's possible and quite understandable too. If nothing else, the Lyris I know doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she be this crazy. I have some less mainstream ideas about how Oceanids reproduce, but they're not important and we can discuss them later. Now let's reorganize the information that everyone just recalled. This might take some time. It might be somewhat hard on our throats. I'm ready. So regarding Elaine's younger sister Marianne, then Anaposes Marianne, the Red Empress Lyris, and the Anne who's with us. What will our conclusion be? How will we sustain it? And how shall we refute it? Everyone gathers. Is there anything else you feel we should add? So I mentioned before, Mary Ann is not only the princess in Anne's story, but she's also the person I must protect. She is the younger sister of Alain Guilton, the one who designed me for ACV-07. As for matters concerning me, I suppose you already know all about them, Knight Nihelion.
Speaking of which, didn't we also hear all sorts of stuff while we were in Elinas? Seymour was also damaged during that time.
How did it go? Did you think of anything? The Oceanid Anne.
Huh? About me? Again? What about me again? Me once suspected that you might be the person that Marianne dreamed of. So in your view, Marianne is the Oceanid behind the curtain, yes.
I don't know. Well then, do you find the name Lyris familiar? She's after all the only Oceanid involved in this part from yourself.
If you mean the title, the Red Empress, then yes, I do have some impression of it.
How did it go? Did you think of anything? The Red Empress Lyris? She was an important figure in the Narcissus Ordo. She is also the other Oceanid involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. One of only 2 Oceanids, and we also just agreed that we believe there must be an Oceanid behind Anaposes.
But her traits don't match those of the Mary Ann we encountered. Could it be that the Lyris's imagination was behind everything?
That's unlikely. Seymour mentioned that her intelligence was quite limited, so phantoms of the sort would be quite hard for her. Similar to her, how an author would struggle to write a character more intelligent than themselves. In fairy tales, the kitten may dream of their living little master, but I fear such things don't happen much in real life.
Oh, who is behind all this, and who in the world is that Marianne?
Did you think of anything? About the damage to Seymour and Elinas.
That's right, Seymour was damaged.
Oh, hi. Goose.
Seymour was damaged inside Elinas, and Mammaries being taken care of him.
To my shame, yes, though I do not have such emotions, you can see it as me having lowered my assessment of myself.
And according to Elinas, the battle that occurred within his body ended quite terribly.
Evidently, that was the battle that damaged you, and it was an incredibly fierce one, considering that you were damaged. Then your master
might have been...
Common sense dictates that the fate of Marianne Guillotin, sister of Alain Guillotin, was most likely a grim one. But this world is full of tales of loyal knights who exchanged their lives for miracles, so you needn't grieve too much, Seymour. Seymour appears to have entered data fragments, sorting mode out of pure shock.
But your master, Mary Ann, was an ordinary human being, wasn't she? And the time that has passed since then far surpassed the lifespan of any human.
How did it go? Did you think of anything? The Mary Ann in Anabaosis.
That makes her our prime suspect then.
To be honest, were you using the process of elimination? You actually already guessed as much long ago. I didn't want to disrespect Anne though. You're right, but you do already have a version of the story in your heart, your own interpretation, yes? If that's the case, then we should go find Mary Ann and see for ourselves. Please permit me to change the topic for a moment. Oh, no, that's the robot.
Does this mean that I shall no longer be able to fulfill my orders to protect Mary Ann? We've worked out this much, and that's the only bit you care about. It may be cruel, but from the moment we discovered that the Guillotine siblings were from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable. Correction, so the conclusion would be that was my incompetence that exposed Mary Ann to danger.
Do not blame yourself. You have fought to the point of destruction. You have done your part. There's no need to be pessimistic either, though that is an odd thing to say to a machine.
Yeah, it's like pouring Fanta into a sink and then saying, "Sink, you'll get fat if you keep drinking like this."
Oh. No, oh. 4ACV07.
I can't believe you remember that. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official designation?
We may not have reached any conclusions, but we now know what to do next. Look, there's a Mary Ann Anabaosis too, and she also has close links to the Narcissan Cruz Ordo. My long-term memory module confirms this. As such, there's no need to restore your logic module to factory settings yet. Let's take a step back. We can still go and find this Mary Ann. Thank you for your logical troubleshooting.
Thank you for your logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. I think that what you said makes sense.
It is not yet time to admit defeat and restore myself to my initial settings in order to take on a new mission.
Yeah, that's right, you silly dog.
Let's leave things here for a while then. Once you're ready, we can continue. Why don't we go find this Mary Ann? Let's solve that mystery before tackling the Narcissan Cruz Ordo issue.
I concur. I'd really like to figure out that one out too. After all, it might explain where I came from. My logic module agrees that this is the correct course of action. So shall we go then?
There we go.
Also,
Goose, you put a space in between the link, so the link is not complete. It's a broken link. Here, let's do this boss fight.
Technically speaking, I've just got 2 quest lines left over. All the other quests are finished. Here, I want to fight. There we go. How much do I already got? Because I need 46 of this. Oh, 3 more. If I get 3 more, that's it. That's it for Navia. In fact, let's try to pull for Navia. I got like maybe 2 pulls. Please, 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 please. No! Oh. At the very least, this is not at pity. I knew that this was gonna fail at some point. At the very least, this is not pity. This was just pull number 21. So, if I keep on pulling, the next one has got to be Navia. It's so disappointing. I got 3 more pulls. Like, unless I'm like extremely lucky. Which I am not. I was lucky enough to get that pull in 20 pulls. To then have that fail, and now I gotta get my way back up. I believe that's now 3 pulls. Oh, she's now maxed out. Are? Dodoko, doko? 10 days for that. Like, I mean, there's a lot of time for this. I don't want to just grab that. I could, but I don't want to. I don't want to because I want to feel like I grinded out for Navia and I got her through work and not through just buying her. But I mean afterwards, if I'm like at my limit and it's almost, the time is almost over, then I might consider be like, okay, maybe I'll buy it. But for now, I'm not in a hurry. I've still got 18 more days. Okay. Your achievements.
お魚は美味しいから。
お魚をおいしいから。
やりがいあるよ。
やれがあれよ。
どこど
Okay, is there any characters that I can level up? Ooh, I can level up Novelette. Ah, he's gonna be using up my... Oh, nice. You can auto add. Really, really like that update. But he just wasted some of my slime. He also needs more stars. You still need more hand guards. You need more of these shell things. You need... Oh, I can get some of that for you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't grab these, but whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, I need a little bit of ice. Like, that should be good enough. It wasn't you, right? No, this is the next one. There we go. Just need more of those bugs. What about you? Oh, shouldn't I be able to get these? Wait a minute. This is the weakest form of it. But you can't just craft it. Honey, yes you can. Why do I have so little of these? Ooh, more of that boss fight. Level 2 spores and more nectar. Level 2 spores. There we go. Can I get 13 more level 2 spores? Spores. Oh, nice, pure water. Nope, don't got enough. Nice. Gotta get more of those. I do have a couple of trash pulls. How many do I already got for the normal banner? Since the last 5-star.
about 54. So this is 55. 56. 57. Nothing. I don't have that.
場内爆破は反省室。怪我人いるところに陣団長。
Make a total of 50 wishes.
山火事は一貫の。
This is all up to date, so except for card games.
これはクレイの騎士団で生きるためのここ。
Here, I should have quite a bit of those emblems saved up by now, since I've been collecting so much chests. Let's turn those in. Whoops. What? I'm at the max level for the current version. What do you mean? I guess to get to level 50, I would need 300. So I could get to level 45 with this amount. If I get another 150, get my sigils to 100 and 300, then once the next update comes out, I can max this out to level 50. There we go. Okay. So in regards to quests, there's 2 main quest lines left over, with some few little bits of quests at the end. Like at the end of this, there's a Leroy quest, which is also fairly lengthy on its own. And then this one is just lengthy in general, with probably a whole bunch of dialogue. Which, I mean, I was considering to start Atelier Ryza today. Guess I won't. Potentially I'll start it tomorrow. We'll see what happens. So my hope is that I'll end off my stream here. My hope is that I'll wake up fairly early tomorrow, and then so that I can, let's see, let me actually look at my list. The Genshin, I'll mostly be continuing what I did today. Yeah. I just need to do commissions, do the resetting of the ores. And spending the resin. Dissecting the map, doing side quests. And side quests includes just these 2 quests. And also old quests. Got Star Rail has a whole bunch of stuff to finish off. But here's my goal for tomorrow. First off, I do want to immediately start off with reading. So I will read Revelations. It's 1 to 10. Then, let me pour this tea.
then I would want to do Final Fantasy 14 stuff, which is gonna be just all the dailies. I'll say Final Fantasy 14, only dailies. Since I want to actually save up time for doing all the other stuff for the other games. Honkai Star Rail. I do want to potentially dissect these things I listed off for Honkai Star Rail. So Honkai Star Rail, dailies, plus dissect list, and just that, only that. Everything else I'm gonna not be too worried about. Yeah. Then after that, do Zenless Zone 0 real quick. For Zenless Zone 0, probably do an easy Hollow 0. Dailies, easy Hollow 0. I'm not gonna try to grind out all the Hollow 0 stuff. And then coins, and potentially do the 2 redos. Or at least try. Coins and redos. And then get back to Genshin. Once I get back to Genshin, it is mostly going to be dailies. And then finish the last 2 quests. Last quests. And grinding the map. I would be somewhat satisfied if all I get to finish before this end of the year is getting all the side quests finished in this area, which is those last 2 quests, and getting all these spots over up to 100%, which here it's just with this one last area. Here, I've got all these areas to finish off. Probably the inside of the chasm and Kanomiya. All the old stuff is already done, and Inazuma is not completely done. If I could get all those complete, then we'll be golden. Which requires specifically getting these quests done. And that seems like a day. The thing is, tomorrow I'm busy at 4. So by 4 or before 4, I'd have to finish off. But once I'm back, that is when I'll probably play Atelier Ryza 2. In fact, for Atelier Ryza 2, there is DLC content. Initially, I was thinking of replaying the ending of it. I probably won't. But there is DLC content that I gotta play through. That's probably gonna be where I'll start off of. Finishing the DLC content. And then I'll have to go through all the achievements and just list off all the things that I want to finish for it. And then just do them. Although, I did also promise Reverse 1999 on Friday. Maybe I'll do it on Saturday. We'll see what happens. We'll see what I feel like doing by the end of that day. Okay. A lot of this I'll probably try to finish tomorrow. Okay, whatever. Stop stalling. See you tomorrow. Bye.
リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。